And hopefully you can hear me. Welcome to the live stream early on a Sunday morning. Hopefully you're all doing good. We are excited to be here to be doing a watch along or watch party for the Coke Zero Sugar 400. Hopefully, if you cannot get the channel that the race is on, which is CNBC, hopefully we can fill in the gaps for you here, which that's the goal. If you cannot watch, hopefully we fill in the gaps for you here. But I'll be joined by the rest of the Above the Yellow Line crew, and Brandon Lowe, I think, will finally be joining us. I think another member of the ATYL crew that hasn't been on the streams a whole lot. But yeah, before the race starts, we'll do about 25 minutes of us talking through our race winning picks, who we think is going to do well, what surprises we might see, also kind of talking through some NASCAR news and knowing us probably going off the rails and doing something completely different, which is totally fine. If you didn't watch the live stream last night after the race is over, I highly recommend doing that. We did a body armor taste test. I tried, I think, like 20 flavors of body armor at once. I don't recommend that at all. So Kyle, thanks for joining the chat. You said I've been watching F1. Is CNBC still a paid programming? Yes. Yes, it is. So if we can fill in any of the gaps for you, let me know. I know YouTube TV, if you get like a free subscription of that for I think it's like a 3-week free subscription or a week, it has the channel on there. So I would recommend that to anybody who's wanting to watch the race, who doesn't have it, get a free subscription of that for the next 3 weeks or a week, whatever it is, and you can watch it there. But obviously, if we can fill in any of the gaps for you, that'd be awesome. But yeah, we did a body armor taste test late last night. Haven't watched that, go watch that after this. I gave my definitive ranking in the comments, or there's a little scrolling thing that I had at the bottom of the screen that gave my definitive ranking on what I thought. But I also said that if we got to 2,000 subscribers, or not subscribers, followers on Twitter, I would combine all the flavors and drink a bottle of that. We did not do that, so I don't have to do that, thank God. But the challenge, I guess, could still stand today. But yeah, let's bring it. Okay, it depends on YouTube TV. Could be 5 days, could be 2 weeks. No, I agree. It's some of the free subscriptions anymore. They're not for certain. Oh, welcome to the chat, darling. Thank you for joining. Let's see. Dom, are you ready to join? He's good. He's been watching F1 this morning. He's great.
Good morning.
Hi. How are you?
Yeah, it's not looking good already. So
No.
Red Bull is already first and second, Ferrari's third and fifth, and Verstappen's a good second and a half faster than every car on the racetrack right now.
So you're going to be depressed today, aren't you?
Yeah, we'll see. Matt said
right.
Green's already 5 miles away from the racetrack. I believe it. So it's going to be one of those days.
Oh God, yeah,
Here's our look right now.
Yeah. Yep. Now all of us are going to say if we started the race at 9, maybe, but no, everyone's doing what they can. It's not it today, but that's okay. We're doing great.
It's all right. It is what it is.
We'll see. But any updates, changes, any predictions that you have for today?
Well, I'm still sticking to beware Brad Keselowski.
Yeah, no, I like that.
I still don't think people should sleep on him. Darling NG says Kevin Harvick's going to win. I really don't think that'll happen.
Love that.
I don't see that happening, but that would be more so a shock than an outright win.
Yes.
But I just think, I don't know. It's easy to say Harvick will win because it's an unpredictable race, but I don't think this kind of race just doesn't suit a Kevin Harvick win.
And it doesn't. But if Kevin Harvick wins, we know that Darling did it. And I think, Darling, you also asked when the race started. I hope that's correct. It's supposed to start at 10 a.m. Is I think the answer to your question above. So hopefully we start at 10 a.m. But I think that's also when the rain's supposed to hit. Almost on the dot.
So I'm just looking at the radar. Yeah, it is going to rain. Once that stuff gets there, it is going to rain for maybe, that's hard to say, maybe 10, 15 minutes. But then there's a decent a decent opening behind it.
Like noon, kind of.
Yeah, so there's a good open because what I'm looking at is there's like 2 layers, and the first layer is going to hit any minute now, and then there's a very small gap, and then there's a couple very small, like very very small cells, and then there's nothing behind it. So
Just
I think they'll get it in today. It's just going to take a while.
I think for sure we'll get halfway. For sure. I also
that's at this point, that's all you got to hope for. Let's just get to the cross flags and just move on with our lives.
And that's gonna like change strategy for the race as well. I know Dale was talking about like how early morning races. I mean, obviously the cars aren't ready for like an early morning race with the track conditions and everything, so that'll be interesting. Also, just so you know, I'm listening to MRN in this ear, so if I mess up my talking, that is why I'm listening to like 5 different things. Let's see, Brian, thanks for joining the chat. You said you think someone outside the top 16 will win. I agree with you.
I mean, I've got my eye on 3 guys that I genuinely think will win this race, and they're all outside the top 16.
Is one of them this guy? So this guy? No. Oh,
his teammate. His teammate.
I know. Well, then what? Justin Haley, is he another one?
Well, I don't put Justin Haley there just because, I mean, I hate to say it, and I really do, but those 2 finishes are flukes. I mean, to have an average finish of 3.5 in 2 starts in a win. The first one was a rain out that he won. That was just tremendous strategy. Just saying, it's going to rain. Let them pit.
Yeah,
it's going to rain. And then the second one, I don't remember how he got to that finish. So maybe that was a genuine good finish, but I don't think it's him.
Well, this poses a good question for you, though.
For Matt, I will say hello to Mr. Aaron White. He is my absolute hero. I think he is the greatest person that'll ever exist in this world.
Hi, Aaron. Hello. Saying hi from all of us here. We're tired. We have to pump up the energy here. Bubba Wallace into. Oh no, let's not do that. We love Bubba Wallace here. Honestly, he could win. Is he one of your guys that you might think is? Yeah, you think is going to win?
I think so. No, absolutely. Because he's very, very good on these super speedways. I think having Hamlin as a mentor has upped his game even more than it already was.
No, I think he has a good chance today. I'll reveal my real race winning pick later. I mean, you can probably already tell, but like I figured throughout the day, I'll probably change out hats and things to fit the fit whoever's winning, because I don't want to jinx anybody, so we're just gonna play like musical hats and like see what we can figure out. I was gonna ask you though, kind of going off the Justin Haley stats for this track. I don't know if this is controversial or not, but like, do you see rain wins as legit? I guess if you said they were both a fluke.
Well, yeah, I know. It's like because I say that just because like it didn't go full distance.
Yeah,
you didn't run 400 miles at Daytona, but someone had to tell Justin Haley to not pit when everybody else did.
Right. I mean, it's strategy too. I mean,
it takes having that too to become a race winner. It's not just the guy on the racetrack; it's the guys in the pits. So I mean, you say what you want. He's still got the trophy at his house.
It's true. I mean, for me, like a win is a win. You have to play the game in order to finish first, regardless of how long the race is. So, oh wow, I see familiar faces in the chat. Araneva, I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for joining. Dale, hey, good to see you again. We'll answer that question in a second. NASCAR Cup Series, we love you. Good morning. I'll miss the race because of work. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Hopefully you can keep caught up. But how early do we think the big one is? That's a great question. I mean, I would say there's like probably like no rubber on the track because of the rain, so it's going to be like a fresh track. I don't know if people are not going to be like with it this early in the morning. Just that I don't know if the mentality's there. I don't know if that's going to play a factor, but it depends on. I think after we get like the first, I'm thinking we get a caution before like stage 1. I think we not necessarily the big one, but we're going to get a wreck in stage 1. It'll shuffle people around, and then it depends. But I think the question is how many big ones are we going to get is my question. But that's the thing. So, let's see. Kyle, you said there is a different strategy when you know it might rain, but you can't take away Bubba, Haley, Busch, or first wins. True. Dale, you said stage 1, we'll see the big one because of aggression. NASCAR Taco Bell, you said one of my friends said probably around lap 10 for the big one. I mean, heck, we look at Daytona, was it last year with Christopher Bell? Yeah, because it was like his rookie 500, I think, and caused the big one like right away.
Second Daytona 500, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Didn't take much. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that'll happen because I think these guys will want to get to halfway as quickly as they can. So they'll probably string out pretty quickly. And I mean, if Earnhardt was in the race, he would take them up to the wall and just run them, train the wall all the way around the track for a good 45 laps. So I can see that happening. I feel like it takes a guy like I don't want to say Chase Elliott or Larson. I feel like it takes a guy like Hamlin to get to the lead and just pull him to the wall and just freight train around track for a good couple laps.
And we'll probably say I liked though with all of the super speedway racing we've had, or like the or talking about Atlanta too, the super speedway-esque type racing that we've seen is they haven't really been strung out all those races. I think usually we see that for like over half a state, but really the past times that we've went to Talladega, Daytona, Atlanta, we've seen them pretty bunched up. I mean, there was constant movement, which I know probably for the drivers is pretty scary, but it's pretty wild. Let's see what else. Oh, a Corey LaJoy upset. Matthew, thank you for joining the chat. It would be interesting. Get his first win. He wouldn't shake up the playoffs. He would not shake up the playoffs though because he is outside the 30 top in points. I think that'd be cool if he was inside that to shake things up, but unfortunately he's not.
I bet you Truex and Blaney wouldn't mind that either.
Oh, they wouldn't mind. They'd be like, Corey LaJoy can win, no problem. But yeah, that would be interesting. Let's see what else. Based on Xfinity race on Saturday, Sunday, I say at least massive wrecks will happen. John, thanks for joining the chat.
And Dr. John Jensen says it won't happen until stage 2.
I mean, I think I would say the big one won't happen until stage 2. We might have like a wreck or two in stage 1, but not like the big ones.
And I agree with that because that's when the heat's going to turn up to get to halfway. And that's where everyone's going to say, we need to get to the lead now because after lap 80, nothing's guaranteed.
Yeah, people are going to get desperate.
Literally every lap after lap 80 could be the last lap.
And then Kyle Busch rumors. Are we talking about that? What will happen to Kyle Busch? That's a good question.
The announcement is there is no announcement.
The announcement is there is no announcement. I'm trying to stay out of that as much as possible. I don't like the fake news that's spreading on social media. I don't like people joking about it. Like, or like, here's the story. Like, I don't respect that. I feel like as much as we keep twisting this story, there's not going to be legitimate news that comes out of it unless it is from Kyle Busch's mouth. So that's my pet peeve with it. It's great to speculate and to say like, you know what, I think based on the facts that we have or what people are saying, maybe he'll go to Colleague or something like that. But which is my prediction at this point. But I'm obviously not going to be out here and say he's definitely going to Colleague or rumor has it. It's just my speculation. So I don't think I saw in a statement from Joe Gibbs Racing, it will be fake news. Yeah. And then also he might stay with Joe Gibbs. We still have no clue. Based on rumor in the garage and speculation for everybody else, we have no clue. Let's see. Yeah, thank you, NASCAR Taco Bell. Have a good day at work. I'm sorry you have to work on a Sunday. See, Randy. Worked lit last night. Glad I got rained out. So good you get to see the race today. That's great. Blaney for the win would be great from your comments. I would love that. We would love a Blaney win here. We're a little partial. We did, like, if you are just joining us, we did a body armor taste test last night. And I tried about 20 flavors. Everyone else tried like five or 10, somewhere in there. It was an experience.
I did 4.
You did 4?
A combination of all 4.
I felt so sick last night. I was like, and then didn't really sleep. So we had an adventure at like 1 a.m. with I think like a mouse in our apartment. That was not fun. So let's see what else. So things should be getting on TV right now.
I just switched it on now.
Great.
So I'm sure they're showing the teaser. I'm sure they're just gonna cut to Daytona. It's just pouring there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, great. I don't know if we'll wait till we see what's on the track before we give our race winning picks because I want to make sure the rest of the crew is here. We should be joined by Rob Branding again, Adam Lucas. Adam's having some Wi-Fi issues, so we might see him, we might not. And then Brandon Lowe might be joining us today. Finally, we'll keep going through the comments. There's a lot of comments. Thank you guys. Let's see. Brian, you said there have been separate packs in the cars have been falling out of the front pack if they lose the draft. It's true. It'll be interesting racing. Good morning, Andrew. Thank you for joining from YouTube. Oh, Sean McFarland, thank you for joining. Let's see. Big wreck early when the race is rain delayed. That's true. Here's my prediction though. We've seen Chase Elliott do pretty well when there's been like rain on the track before. Like if we get pushed to another day or if there's a delay, we usually see Chase Elliott like come out on top. So I don't know if this will be another one of those situations.
Logano's pretty good at that as well.
Yeah, Logano's too. So
Logano's always had success with that as well.
So we'll have to see. Let's see. Sean, you said good morning, y'all. NBC's cruel programming schedule has worked.
So cars are on track. They're rolling.
They're rolling.
And it's sunny out.
Man. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to be a few seconds behind you then.
Am I still calling this race?
You can call this race. You can do it. Oh, yeah. We're rolling, folks. So I guess now, do you want to give your race winning pick?
I'm going to go ahead and take Bubba Wallace.
Okay.
I think he's going to be the spoiler. I think he's going to do it. I honestly, I can just see it happening. I feel like today's the day.
I would love it to be the day. I do want him to win without rain messing it up. I want him to race it full out. I really do. But a win for him today would be great. I think this guy, Christopher Buescher, I think he could win it. I really do. He's been so strong the past few weeks, or I guess the past season. He's up to stats. He obviously won one of the duels early on in the season. Obviously, the track conditions a little different. The temperature's a little different outside, but I think this could be a good day for him. And this is also the time. I'm going to have to put on my glasses because I can't see the TV. And just so we know too, Dom, I'm pretty sure you're going to be like live with the broadcast. I'm streaming it, so I'll be a few seconds behind.
I gotcha. So right now, just looking through, Bubba Wallace is in row 15. So he'll be starting 30th. And then rounding out the field is Mr. Noah Gregson.
No, he could, I mean, obviously not going for like a championship playoffs, whatever, because, full-time Xfinity Series will be in the Cup Series full-time next season. But he could be a best up too today or a surprise winner. I mean, he's generally good at these tracks.
I feel like he'll be the one that'll survive because everyone else wrecked.
Yes.
I think he's good enough to keep himself out of it. I mean, I know he wrecked in the Xfinity race because he's racing for points in Xfinity. He has to be up there trying to chase points, but yes, I'm aware. I can't pronounce that name, but yes, I'm aware that the shirt and hat I'm wearing will not win today. They're just getting slower and slower, and it breaks my heart.
It's getting so disappointing. I think it's pronounced Aaron Nevuk. If you can check me on that.
I'd rather buy a Ferrari than a Red Bull.
I know. You're like, I would much rather.
Let's put it that way.
Man.
So here they got the point standings up right now. So plus
Blaney,
212 plus 187.
Anyone else below that has got to win. I mean, and Truex even said yesterday, he's like, we're not in until the race is done. I mean, even then you got to wait till post-race inspection, but someone else could win and Truex could be out, which would be a shame, quite honestly. But I mean, it's just how the chips fell.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got another friend here. I think he's eating breakfast. Rob, you eating breakfast? Rob, do you want to join? We'll have Rob in. Hey, how you doing, friend? It's not it.
We better get a cool winner.
I know.
If I woke up for a Denny Hamlin win, I'm gonna be really mad.
No, I agree with you.
No disrespect to Denny Hamlin. I love Denny Hamlin. It's just that would be boring to me.
Well,
did we see Stenhouse's car?
We are going green. Folks, we are going green.
I do like Stenhouse's car. That's great.
Oh, you know what?
So it's the Kroger NASCAR.
I have the broadcast from last night on.
Oh,
and green flag is in the air. We are underway.
I was wondering why it was raining. Off to a great start.
So Larson's clear already. He got a really good start, and he's not going to drop to the bottom to pick up Chase.
No, I wouldn't expect that.
So Chase now Chase gets pushed by Logano, and now it's Chase in the lead. Logano's second. They're both clear, and then Bell and Larson are side by side. Now Bell's going to get a push from Harvick. Bell's clear. So first, second, third, and soon to be fourth from Harvick are all clear on the bottom.
Yeah, Larson got a little squirrely with what was that? Suarez behind him?
Yeah, he's got Suarez behind him. So
yeah, got a little squirrely there.
Elliott leads. I was gonna say Elliott could be the one to string them out, but I didn't trust his leading ability in a super speedway. But he's done it before. So he's gonna lead the first lap. Logano second, Bell third, Harvick fourth. And side by side for fifth is Larson, and I'm looking to see who that is underneath him. It looks like McDowell. It is McDowell.
It's going to be McDowell.
McDowell clears. So now the whole top six, Eric Jones clears. The top six are clear.
What do we think of Harvick's car?
I don't like it at all.
I don't like it. It looks funky.
It was a good idea, poor execution.
Yeah. And I will say
it looked like, you know how on NASCAR.com, they'll have like the car that features what some like landmarks of whatever track we're going to with the paint scheme preview.
Yeah.
It looked like that. And not that those don't look good. It just, they don't look like something that should be on the track.
Exactly. No, I agree.
That's another, and I was saying last night, I don't like gradients or shadows on paint schemes. I really don't like realistic wraps. It at that point I'm like, just put a photo of your car as your livery if you're gonna do that.
Honestly.
So the outside line's starting to get momentum. Larson's back up to fifth. He's going to go side by side with Harvick for fourth. He's getting help from Suarez, so the outside line's coming back.
Ooh, well, the broadcast just decided to not. Okay, Rob, we missed your race winning pick. Who do you think's got it today?
Who?
Oh, yeah,
I didn't think about that.
You're like, I'm just here to watch a race. Busch are in the top 10. Just went outside the top 10. And by the way,
I do think it's a repeat winner. I don't think we get a new winner. Okay. I'll say Chase Elliott just because today is my day to suffer.
Okay, cool. Love it.
Larson's getting close again.
For those of you in the chat, we will be a few seconds behind you regardless because the streaming will be behind. What network and what time? This is CNBC. The race is live right now. With Elliott in the lead, Logano pushing right behind him, getting kind of bunched up on the inside line. Logano's, I think, trying to peek on the outside, but is a little hesitant.
So Kyle Busch just got out of line, pointed to everybody below him, so he may be trying to just get to the back and get out of the way, or there might be something wrong with the 18. I think he just put himself to the back just to avoid everything. He didn't like how they were racing.
And I think that's smart.
I would, if especially these Sunday races that we've had in this race on a green racetrack, it's usually there's extra calamity. I'm thinking back to like 2014 and 2019. Those were they were wreck-filled events.
Yes.
And early.
So single file on the bottom. These are the cars that are clear. So it's Elliott in the lead, Logano second, Bell third, Harvick fourth. That's McDowell fifth, Eric Jones sixth, Martin Truex Jr. seventh, and then eighth is Cole Custer. Those are all the cars clear on the bottom. And then Byron just cleared himself for 9th.
Yep.
So the outside line is stalled entirely.
Leon's Automotive, thank you for joining the chat. Oh, 7 a.m. in Arizona. My God. Gross. Oh, yeah. Bubba Wallace. Sean, you mentioned it. Already up +8. I will say, kind of going off what you said earlier, Dom, I mean, what we saw Kyle Busch kind of getting himself out of the pack. I think the Toyotas have a really good knack of knowing when to jump out and when to stay in it, based on how intense the racing is in the front. I mean, of course, I think Bell is so far up ahead, he might as well keep his position, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that inside line has all the momentum right now.
I mean, that's good for this race. That's what they need to do right now is just log laps and get themselves closer to the halfway. There's no reason to. Well, they're 3 wide now, mid pack.
Oh yeah, we're seeing that.
So now we've got on board with Blaney. He's got Ty Dillon to his inside, Hendrick in front of him, and now Haley and Bowman to his outside.
When they bring it 3 wide like that, that's where I get nervous. Also, that Celsius game was pretty nice. The 31, not gonna lie.
Let's everyone just calm down.
Everyone calm down.
Sort it out.
And also, stage 1 is at lap 35.
Bubba Wallace is at the top line 3 wide. So he went up to the very top with Bowman and Haley.
We're seeing that now.
Larson, Suarez picked it up too. So now we've got 3 lanes. We've officially got 3 lanes. Oh man, Buscher's getting squirrely. 4 wide. 4 wide on the backstretch.
Why are we going 4 wide?
Okay, back to 3. Buscher cleared Larson.
Okay, that's good.
And now they're starting. If I'm Kyle Busch, now I'm just like, okay, so let's pit and let's just take our time. Let's get on the back stretch while they're on the front stretch. That'd be great.
My whole thing is Buscher with a gutsy move. I don't think he should have done that, but it worked, and that's what matters. But I did not like that. That is what would cause you a wreck. I don't think it was that he didn't have to be that desperate where it's to get around.
I think the happiest person right now was probably Chase Elliott.
I would say
I would say Chase Elliott through William Byron are the happiest people on this racetrack right now. Just single file.
Absolutely.
Let's just organized chaos is all that is.
Anyone like Almirola back hates their life right now.
So Larson and Buscher made contact too when Buscher made that move. And
we're gonna have to see that impact.
I will also say Keselowski's Castrol car is beautiful.
Oh my God, no, I love it. I want to die cast of that so bad.
And Roush is making the chrome numbers look great.
They are. They're the only team that's making it consistently work. So we're seeing, Sean, you said that there's rain?
So right now looking at, it's just drizzle on Haley's onboard cam. It definitely isn't enough to stop them.
No.
I don't think.
Well, then drivers are going to start coming in and saying like, hey, but I also know at this point, there's really nothing. Oh, that Bell car looks good. Nothing that's going to make these drivers be like, hey, let's go in. They want, like you said, Dom, they want to log these laps.
Right. So they're going to commercial now. Elliott, Logano, Bell, Harvick, McDowell's the top 5.
Then rounding out your top 10 is Jones, Truex, Custer, Byron, and Austin Dillon.
So while we're in commercial, let's take a look at the F1 race. As they're in replay.
Go back and forth.
If anyone didn't watch the F1 race this morning, the big news is lap 1, Lewis Hamilton wrecked. It's the first time this season he is DNF'd. And right now, your leaders are Verstappen, Perez, Sainz, Russell, Leclerc. That is the top 5 with 9 laps to go.
Today really is going to be my day to suffer, isn't it?
Yeah.
If Sainz can podium, I'll be satisfied. Because they actually got on the podium. But
still got Emma in my ear.
Carlos Sainz is, let me do my math, 23 seconds behind Verstappen.
Oh my God.
2.5 ahead of Russell.
Yeah. Racing is painful.
Is Adam coming?
So Adam's here. I just don't know when he's going to want to join. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Oh, he's just waving. Adam, do you want in? Okay, he's just chilling on a Sunday morning.
Buenos dias, ATYL crew.
Good morning, Adam. Sorry for interrupting you.
He posed himself. He posed himself for this.
Yes.
Sorry for interrupting you this
I was
morning.
born for this role, fellas.
The definition of chill.
You need to send that energy to the drivers. Oh my god.
I like your style.
Well, I had to do an alternate camera because, like, where my laptop's set up, because I'm on a 3-foot Ethernet cable. I can't move my laptop, so I had to change my camera so it doesn't have the TV in the background. Yeah.
Dang.
But we got about 7 laps left from Belgium, and then we'll be flipping over.
Yep.
8 laps to go. 8 laps to go.
Ooh,
and it is not looking good for Ferrari.
Especially when Ferrari asks questions to their drivers mid-race.
Hey, so what do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
These are the top engineers in motorsports, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Top men.
All right, so back from commercial, they're still green. All right.
You love that.
14 laps, lap 14, and yeah, it's all inside line right now. Hamlin's leading the outside line with Blaney.
Oh, come here.
They just got stacked up too. Ooh, I like they added a red spoiler to Byron's Exalta car.
Yes, they did that. They did that a couple weeks ago.
It's a nice touch. So I like that. Whoa, okay, Larson's backing up.
Hendrick and Larson are taking their talents to the back of the grid.
Yep.
Yeah, I was wondering. It seems
he's headed to pit road.
Really?
Yeah, Larson is slow. Something's wrong with Larson.
He's going to pit road.
He slowed really abruptly.
Yeah, that was.
It is raining very good in Larson's pit right now.
According to the MRN, something on the hood of the car is acting up for Larson.
Smoke
coming out of the
coming out of the pipes.
Yeah.
I think.
Sorry, I don't have my sound on at all. So whatever they're saying, I'm not going to hear.
How have they
MRN is a blessing. We love them.
How have they not red flagged this race?
I have no clue.
It's pouring.
Oh yeah. You can see with Daniels. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, it is. I gotta pull it up on my phone. Oh yeah, it definitely is.
I mean, I guess they'll just keep going until someone wrecks, and then they'll.
Yeah,
they want to get this in.
That's what we call the vortex.
Well, I don't know how they. I don't. If it's raining now, I don't know how they're like. Okay, let's just try to get to lap 80 on lap 16. Let's try to.
Hendrick losing the draft is probably the best thing that could have happened to him, because that'll just guarantee he'll have a clean race car when the rain comes.
Yes.
I'm not convinced that wasn't by design.
So Eric Jones is now leading the top, and they are charging.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're making a comeback.
Elliott's led every lap so far.
They're saying bad news for Kyle Larson right now. They are still checking out under the hood.
Ooh, they added an orange spoiler to Truex's car too. I'm learning so much about paint schemes today.
I approve of this, Joseph Mason. Oh, it does look good though. Orange spoiler. I'm for it.
Orange spoiler really is doing it for me.
Looks great.
It's a nice orange. It really pops.
Yeah, it's the Hunter's orange. I've always loved the Bass Pro cars because of that.
It's really funny to think he started his Cup career with
Bass Pro
shops, and then I don't know for how many years he didn't have it, and now he's taken it to 2 other teams. He's raced. I mean, technically, he's raced 4 different teams with Bass Pro Shops.
So that was really that was really bizarre. Elliott just jumped out of line, but came back down and picked up the leaders. He went to the top for a brief second and then came back down. I wonder what happened.
Part of me almost wants to know if he's trying to check out the track, if he's trying to see what's going on.
At the
Just
time
because-
he did that, it looked like Jones had a run, so maybe he was.
Yeah. He was
thought
trying
they
to
were gonna
block.
come quick, but
Maybe part of it is maybe just so he knows he can get that outside line to see how his car handles beforehand. He knew he had enough of a lead, maybe.
you know what? Can I change my pick? Because I just want to go off the rails with this. I'm not in the
Go for it.
I'm not in the points, so
No. You're not in the point standings right now.
I'll tell you
So
what.
you can
If my pick wins, I make the playoffs.
You make it.
I'm gonna pick Corey LaJoy.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick Corey LaJoy.
I will say for everybody in the comments, after this race, when we have the round of 16 verified, I'll have a blank playoff bracket that you can do. Just do hashtag above yellow line and hashtag Team Toby, just to share your playoff brackets.
Window net down. Larson being pushed to the garage.
Yep.
Kyle Larson, defending champion, is out of the Coke Zero Sugar 400.
This early.
Not even a lap 25.
Yep.
Yeah, he was never much of a super speedway racer.
No, he's not had good luck. Dennis,
Eric,
you think that
Eric Jones is coming? Oh man!
Well, Logano
just got crazy.
Oh God.
We're just trying to knock everybody out now.
Yeah. Dear God.
That was a big run though. They got down the backstretch.
Yeah, Jones is there. So now he is side by side for the lead.
Oh God. Yeah, Jones. That opened a big window for him.
Leader of the 43. And this is something that's so good for NASCAR. The 43 leading Daytona again.
Yes. Jones is a good contender.
Very short-lived. Chase Elliott retakes the lead.
Yes.
Only counts at the start-finish line.
Oh man! Oh, see now they're pushing each other. I just don't. That makes me.
They should not be doing this early. God.
Jones slid up the hill just a hair, and that helped Elliott clear back to the lead.
Do you guys feel like Elliott's holding up the bottom?
Yes.
Yes.
Because Logano's gotten way too many. He's gotten way too many runs on him.
Yeah. You can tell he wants to go. I think either he cannot, or he's like, if I do, I'm going to wreck somebody, and I might as well wait till the end of the race to do that.
I feel like these next-gen cars suck up to the car in front a lot easier, too. So that could also be the issue, is just not having anybody in front of Chase is obviously going to make him slower. But they're going to go to commercial during this. So this is a textbook.
I got MRN in the ear.
They're going to go side by side?
No, why? That's too easy. Why would they go? Yeah,
why
would they take the easy one? All right.
So 4 laps to go in F1. Max Verstappen is now out front by 26 seconds over Carlos Sainz in third.
Yeah, I will say with Jones, it's good that he has Hamlin behind him. I actually thought that Hamlin would jump to the back of the pack this early on. Just because he usually does that with these races, but I mean, he's up there.
Dennis, thanks for the subscription.
Well, thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that. We got. Oh yeah, I'm just catching up with the comments. Oh my God.
I agree with Era. If Logano wrecks Chase Elliott, Twitter will burn.
Yeah, Twitter will just.
And I'll look like the girl in that meme.
Yes.
Just turning around like.
Just.
Like I live for chaos.
Everything becomes chaos. Matt Deason says in all caps, big crash.
Oh God.
But knowing him, he's probably messing with us.
He's probably messing with us because on MRN, I'm not hearing anything. Comments will be like, wait.
Yeah, we'll see. 3 laps to go in the F1 race. 3 to go. But Matt's got the live feed though at NASCAR, so he's got commercial free. So
yeah, he's got like the direct from Daytona.
Scaring me.
can't with Adam.
According to everything I'm seeing, though, we're still green on the NASCAR app, MRN.
Grandpappy Adam sitting there.
Where's Lewis Hamilton?
So Matt clearly is not a Lewis Hamilton fan because he doesn't know how Lewis Hamilton is doing on race day. He wrecked on the very first lap, and that is not a joke.
That is how I woke up this morning, and I said, okay, it's going to be one of those days.
It's going to be a great day.
Yeah, so Matt is messing with us.
Yeah. Matt, don't do this to us. We're your friends. Don't do this.
Are we really friends or are we acquaintances?
Yeah, I'm starting to question that as well.
Man.
Dang.
Love you
yeah,
too,
still
man.
Back live and still green. Lap 26. Elliot's still leading.
Green. Yep. He's led all but 2 laps. So
man, that was
Good Lord, that was almost a big one.
Oh God!
Yes, so Bell pushing Joey pushing Elliott could have been
not good.
Could have been the end.
Bell at super speedways makes me nervous. I will never say otherwise.
Patience, children.
No, God, yeah. I just saw that again.
Children, calm down.
Even Hamlin with Jones is freaking me out a little bit because I know Hamlin looks like he wants to get around at some points.
They're moving around so much.
I don't like it. We all know it's raining still a little bit.
So Kyle Larson's out of the car. Let's hear what he has to say. Kyle, what happened there on the racetrack? The engine just blew up. It exploded from the inside out, and now I'm sitting here looking at a car with no engine in it. So I want to thank Chevrolet for providing me an engine that lasted 20 laps.
Finally, somebody interviews a driver and they turn into Tim Brewer. That's what I need.
My gosh.
I need the driver to be like, come with me. Takes him to the cutaway car. It takes like 5 minutes.
And just to catch up, Larson said there was no indication on what happened.
She just done did broke.
Matt, DM me on Twitter. We'll figure that out for the iRacing ATYL scheme. That'd be sweet.
So Eric Jones is clear to the lead.
Yep.
Eric
Jones
first,
boy.
Hamlin second, Blaney third. Blaney go bottom. There he goes. Bottom.
Matt, so I made one for us
yes,
a couple weeks ago. If you want that one. If you don't, I'm not. You're not going to hurt my feelings.
Is it? Hold on. I can do this. I did this yesterday. I promise. Hold on.
Was that a wrinkle that just pitted? Nope, that was a Ferrari that pitted.
Was it this one?
Yes.
This car?
Yeah, it's that one, but it has a different font.
Okay.
I mean, I can use.
Adam, they pit Leclerc to try to get fastest lap.
Yep.
Which is
all right.
I don't know anymore.
God.
That makes sense, I guess, because he didn't lose. He didn't lose any position.
Cindric's about to go to a lap down.
Yeah, Lonzo just passed me.
Cindric's like, look at me, I'm leading the Daytona 500 again.
Look, even if he goes a lap down, he's going to be the only one a lap down unless somebody else has an issue.
Right.
If he's lucky, Jones will just pick him up.
Hey, Joy in the top 10. I don't know if we recognize this.
P9, that's correct. P8.
Yep. Moving up.
Looks like I'm going to the playoffs.
White flag at Spa. One more lap for Verstappen.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Why?
So let's go ahead and get
turned to the inside.
They literally tried to shuffle Bowman out. I don't understand.
Blaney.
It worked.
You know who wouldn't? Who wouldn't let that 48 car get out of line? You know who wouldn't get that 48 car out of line?
No.
Kyle Busch.
Well, sure, but
oh man.
Oh, the record.
Blaney's out.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, Blaney's done.
I'm so upset.
And Truex, I think, made it.
Christopher Bell's done.
Made it.
Yeah,
Bell's got the worst.
Who started this?
Bell's got the worst of it.
Oh, man.
Checkered flag. Max Verstappen wins the Belgian Grand Prix.
Jones got. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my
Who
god.
else?
Bubba made it through.
Bubba made it
Did he?
through. Okay, Bella's Bella's clearly done.
Truex has very,
Blaney's
very.
basically done.
Blaney's God. Well, okay. Here's the question though: Will this kill Blaney's chances of getting into the playoffs? Did he not have enough of a points lead?
If there's a new winner, if there isn't a new winner, I think he's too far ahead of Eric Jones.
As long as there's no new winners, yeah, he should be safe.
If Kurt Busch was in this race, this would
Blaney
be ridiculous.
Blaney would be out.
So I'm looking at the replay. Oh, so Blaney hooked Hamlin.
Yep.
And then Bell went around and oh man.
It was only a matter of time.
Yeah.
On board with Keselowski. Keselowski's in it. Keselowski has severe damage.
Harvick's in it.
Harvick's
I was wondering who was behind.
Ty Gibbs is in it.
Is he?
Yeah, he
Really?
Ty Gibbs was in the middle of it.
He hit the back of Harvick.
Okay.
Truex got through clean.
And that's what Truex needed.
Kyle Busch made it through. So on board with Blaney. And he goes into the turn and he's clear. And then, so what happened? So Jones checked up and Hamlin checked up. Blaney couldn't react in time, hooked Hamlin.
Yeah.
So that's just classic accordion crash at Daytona.
Yeah.
But Eric Jones lives to see another day for his mistake.
Can
the
somebody
unfortunate circumstance of Daytona?
Can somebody correct me if I'm wrong? Did this happen with the Gen 4 car?
So no. I think the Gen 4 car, they strung out a lot more. Like they were gapped a lot more.
See, here's the thing. Blaney was clear on this until Bell got around.
Yeah, because I've only seen I started watching in 2007, so I only saw 3 Gen 4 Super Speedway races.
And that was also on a very rough Daytona surface.
Yeah, and I don't remember them very well.
God, this hurts.
One of the best moments in that 07 Daytona 500 was when they cut back quick from commercial and all you hear is Chris Myers go, "Oh, there goes Tony." Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was with him and Kurt Busch, and they were dominating.
Yeah. And the fastest Chevy and the fastest Dodge in Daytona are wrecked.
Remember Dave Blaney just flying down pit road to avoid.
God, yes.
I don't even know if he wasn't even avoiding a wreck. I think he caused a wreck.
He was about to wreck, and he went to just save his car, but
and he came back up and hit somebody. I can't remember.
Yeah, Kim Schrader.
Oh, that was it. I stand by my statement that 2007 had the best paint schemes.
What did Matt do?
Pretty good.
Did anybody get a Snapchat just from Matt Deason?
Yes, it's just reacting to the crash.
Okay.
Listen to Blaney's radio. I think they're gonna try to get him back.
No chance.
Well, if it's like the Xfinity race, you might as well try. And they're stacking up way earlier than they did in the Xfinity race. There was a moment on Friday when I was like, "Dang, this race has been pretty clean."
No.
Yeah, and then apparently I jinxed it.
They have a minute and a half before they have to be going again. So they have a minute and a half to try to fix the car before they're forced to be done.
The right side, the right tire was
killed.
The whole thing was broken. So there's no way.
Man, Ben
just woke up.
Really?
Ben said, "I just woke up."
Woke up to pain.
I'm wondering if we're going to get a tiny surprise appearance at some point today.
She's sleeping, I think.
She's in her bed right now.
He just keeps saying on his radio under a minute need to be rolling when they can and if they can. Need to start getting the hood down.
Oh, so they're going to just try and...
They're just going to try to make a run for it, and then they're probably going to go back to pit road, try to fix more.
I was going to say, because isn't it like you have the 5-minute clock, and then once you leave pit road and do a lap, you can come back in unlimited time?
It like resets. Or does
it just it just resets? Okay.
They're going to try to fire it up. $20 seconds. Clock is ticking for Blaney.
15.
Sounds like they have it figured out. Sounds like I think they're back on track, according to the team radio.
No,
I can still race.
I can do it
again.
That's a hard hit, though. For him to be out on track again, like
he's not.
He's not.
We're not gonna make it.
Oh, they might. There he goes.
He's got it.
Honestly, the thing doesn't look bad. It doesn't look that.
It's going to have extraordinary push because of how much air is going to be on that
Yes.
I can't see what the tire looks like. The tire looks off.
Dang, they're going for it. They know they're desperate at this point.
That tire flat? That tire's flat.
No, it's just so wobbly. That's why.
Yeah, okay.
It's because that rim is so bent.
One lap shootout to finish the stage.
Oh, they're actually going to finish the stage?
Oh,
yeah.
This is a mistake. This is such a mistake.
Well, here's the thing. They need to get a lap down so they can beat minimum speed. And then what's good about this situation for Blaney, at least, is they'll be able to go back to pit road when the stage ends and be able to work on things.
That's a good point.
So when this
happened,
back
out.
Yeah, they'll probably back out.
Here we go.
If there ever was debris on a racetrack, this would have been the perfect time to keep them under caution.
Truex is
Logano to the lead, clear to the bottom.
Yeah, and he pushed him out, way out.
Okay.
Stenhouse is behind Wallace.
Yeah, as soon as you say Stenhouse, it's okay. So something's gonna happen.
Yeah, something's gonna happen.
What is Chase doing?
Oh my God, Chase is gonna.
What the hell, Chase, dude? He wants them points, I guess.
Well, he made a horrible decision going high. There was no help.
Yep.
That was terrible.
Yeah,
now he's holding up the top.
Harrison Burton is going to finish P3.
Isn't that wild?
Good for him. So I have a stat, actually. The last time Wood Brothers Racing won this race was 1983 with Buddy Baker. That is the longest drought in this race for a team that's won it before. So Joey Logano wins stage 1.
Yeah, this feels like a Sunday Daytona summer race.
This feels like the Clash.
Early wreck and Logano wins the stage. We're pretty much.
Imagine if Burton makes the playoffs.
Oh my God! You want to make it past the first round?
Legend.
Brad's out of the race.
Oh, he is? For real? Oh, man. Well, he's 3 laps down. I think he's out. Well, Dom, you jinxed him.
Keselowski?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that's what I do best.
Yeah.
I root for something. I root for something that's very important to me, and it all goes south.
Here at Above the Yellow Line, we only jinx drivers.
Oh, I'm getting comfy.
Just like Ferrari.
Yep.
Don't mind the picture of me and Kaylee in the background.
Okay.
Couldn't even tell what it was.
So for stage 1, your top 10 was Logano, Elliott, Burton, Kyle Busch, Truex, LaJoy. Pretty interesting. Wallace, Stenhouse, Jones, and McDowell.
Kyle Busch, how about that?
Ryan Blaney gets the free pass.
Blaney gets free. There we go. See?
Yep.
See? Ben, you said this gives off like 2013 summer race vibes, like where they had the huge.
Oh yeah, I was thinking the same. I was thinking the same thing.
Yep.
That was I think that was 2014.
Yeah.
Man.
2013 was the because 2013 was the year
That was 14.
Jimmy swept Daytona.
Yeah, that was 14.
That was
the huge one at Daytona.
Yeah, that thing was massive. I was so upset because Reed Sorensen was running so well in that race. He started second. He ran in like the top 10 or top 5 most of the day up until that point, and then he got caught up in that wreck. Oh, Ben, I completely understand. I'm surprised I had the mental capacity to remember that was 2014. I'm surprised that I have the mental capacity to speak right now.
Yep.
On most days, I am still asleep at this time.
I see Celsius is trying to copy the Busch Light commercial where they do the extreme close-ups of their can. That's just not showing any class.
What's us?
No.
What? Can they make it to the end of the next stage on fuel?
No, because it's a 60. It's a 60 lap stage, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why.
It's a
Joy and Bubba stayed out.
40, 60?
Yeah,
40, 80?
No, it's
35.
It's 35, 60, 65.
Okay. Yeah, no, they will not make it.
Yeah, no, they'd have to pit again.
What, 40 laps at the max?
Yeah, I was going to say like 40 to 45. Ross Chastain wins the race off pit road, taking no tires. Joey Logano took 4.
Smart.
First person to take 2 was Chase Briscoe. He gained 2 spots. NASCAR on NBC is brought to you by
Ford.
Body Armor Mamba.
God. We're going to do this again?
When you have 15 seconds left on the caution clock and you're trying to get yourself back in the race, have a nice swig of Body Armor Mamba.
Or, fix your car.
The official drink of DNFs.
Justin Haley had the fastest lap in stage 1.
Justin Haley. He is the greatest Daytona racer there ever was.
He is
the stats in his 2 starts.
Who does Ross wreck today? That's a great question. There could be multiple answers there because I feel like he'll just cut down on the inside and everyone will wreck behind him.
Honestly, I don't want to hear any Ross slander today because everybody's going to drive like Ross today.
I know. The question is, who's going to be the Ross Chastain today? I guess we want to phrase it that way. It's the field.
Everybody. I saw it. Everybody has already been the Ross.
Did you listen to Kyle Busch's press conference?
No, I heard about it though.
So yeah, they asked him. So Bob Pockers basically asked him, "Can Ross win the championship this year, based on what he's done? And does it take give and take to win a championship?" And Kyle said, "Absolutely, it takes give and take." And the issue is, there are so many people that are waiting to get him back until it matters most. That's why nothing's happened to him yet.
Exactly. I mean, he's not wrong.
He isn't wrong. I understand that.
Is that one of those scenarios where we're not saying it's going to happen, but we're not saying it's going to happen?
Martinsville is going to be a mess.
Oh God, I'm hoping to be able to make that race so bad.
I'm hoping to lock down this week that I'm going because gotta get
work.
Well, that gotta get work, but also have to get like hotels and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have you help me on that.
Because
I think I'll make the Xfinity race. I don't think I'll be able to stay for the Cup race, which is the problem.
Oh, because it's school.
Yeah, we love that. That pesky thing called school, you guys.
It's overrated.
Yeah, it's overrated.
Very overrated.
Yes, 6 years in school. It's just.
Grandpa Luke is going to test.
Grandpa.
I'd kill someone.
Back in my day, I could get Busch Light for $1.50.
Dang.
We also used to drive Ford F-150s.
Ford.
Adam's the kind of guy that doesn't go to NASCAR races because he can't smoke in the stands anymore.
Oh, Kyle Busch to the rear.
His tail died.
Kyle Busch to the rear for running over equipment in the box.
That doesn't hurt him here. Christopher Bell, what happened there in that accident? I don't know. I
don't know. I look like I'm 12, so
yeah, I look like I'm 12, so it doesn't qualify. It doesn't count.
The day I learned that Christopher Bell is older than me, I was like, "What?"
Straight panic.
I look like I could be Christopher Bell's father.
You know, it's crazy too. His first top 3 series win in NASCAR was in 2015.
Yeah, was he 18 yet?
Eldora.
Or was he still 17?
No, he was, because he couldn't have been, because 16 was his official rookie year in trucks, and then 15 he won the
that's
Eldora.
right. He won in the 54, didn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah.
Was that when
was
that when Bobby Pierce was really close to winning, or was that the year prior?
That was, I think that might have been that year.
Rob.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Yeah, I know. If I shaved, I would look like I was 17. The problem is I have really thick eyebrows. So if I shave or cut my hair, my face looks completely just unbalanced.
Chase Elliott's at the back too. So's Briscoe. So Elliott's at the back. Truex is at the back.
Let's figure out why.
What do we say about Chase Elliott's paint scheme today? Do we like it or not?
Elliott's scheme?
I'm warming up to it. I didn't like it at first, but I'm warming up to it.
Yeah. It should just, I don't know. I can complain forever and ever and ever about sponsorship, but it's just man, why can't it be the Napa car every week?
Oh, guys, what this means? Brad is not in the playoffs. How weird is that?
The first time since 2013.
It feels wrong.
And yet it's so right. Green flag is in the air, and it is Corey LaJoy leading them to the green.
Wow.
Bubba Wallace in second. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in third, so prepare for a wreck.
So prepare for that stage.
All right, well, it was nice while it lasted, boys.
All right.
Oh, man, Jones just gave Bubba a shot.
Jones is making me nervous.
Big accordion on the outside line.
Reddick.
The whole high side had to back up.
Yep.
They're still bumping.
Still, side by side down the back. Oh, and man, Custer cannot hold his own.
No.
Custer being up there makes me nervous. He shouldn't do that. Oh God.
McDowell's going high. A little more pull.
Yeah, they need to.
Bubba's gonna get clear here. Bubba clear to the lead.
Bubba's gonna get clear, but
him and Jones need to go bottom.
And honestly, I wouldn't, if Jones gets around, don't block him.
The other thing too is this is stage 2. This is the race to halfway. Yeah. So it is gonna get heated.
I don't like that.
Yeah, but we still got 38 laps.
Yes, but it's the race to get there, Rob. You're not listening to me. You hate me, don't you? You hate me, don't you, Rob?
We got some weird energy in the morning. Why are we going 3 wide?
Because we can. It's Daytona, baby.
Up to third.
We need to calm down.
Stenhouse, make another lane.
Busher bringing it.
McDowell's car keeps confusing me. It looks like Larson's car.
I know.
Come on, Stenhouse, make another lane. Go 4 wide.
Busher, go! You beautiful boy.
Busher's gonna wreck them all.
I don't want him to, but I want him to get the lead.
It's the curse of that 17 car.
No,
this is not gonna last.
This is not gonna last.
Why are we doing this?
Really ugly.
God.
Why are we doing this?
This is not gonna last.
It is lap 43.
And the 43 car's in the lead on lap 43.
Not for long. There comes that 7.
Oh man.
Anytime I see them, the hood flaps come up, I'm like, oh no.
Makes me nervous.
Oh no.
Rob, why are we 3 wide? Why? Oh my god.
Dead even at the line between Jones and LaJoy. I think LaJoy got him though.
Doesn't Spire get I don't know if it's if they get it now with the new car, but didn't they used to get their super speedway cars from Hendrick?
I think so. Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
Oh,
They have like a tech alliance or something.
Yeah.
because
They might still have it.
Yeah,
they might still have
Busher tapped the wall. Busher tapped the wall.
Damn.
Yep.
And he's still going for the lead.
God.
LaJoy
It's
clears
too
himself to
soon.
the lead.
Again, why are we?
Oh, LaJoy goes and blocks him.
Yeah,
hi.
The blocking, I don't understand.
I don't get it either. Oh yeah, he does. He
Oh,
totally taps the wall.
Thank you for the confirmation, Ben.
Ben confirmed. Yeah, Spire and Hendrick are.
Thank you.
Tagged.
I knew I was right.
God.
So we've got LaJoy in the lead, Busher second, Kyle Busch. I mean Bowman in third.
Nice.
Come on, put him in the 48, please. All right, let's. Everyone's starting to calm down a little bit now. This is good.
I don't know about that.
They took a deep breath, but they're right.
They got to widen that shot, and you can see that they're still 3 wide.
This is like Finding Nemo when
Busher's gonna wreck out LaJoy.
Marlon
cars right up there.
Oh.
Oh man.
LaJoy almost clipped.
Oh man.
Jones.
Yeah. Yep.
LaJoy's holding up this pack. I think.
He is. They want to go. He can't sustain it.
Pagano's caught in the middle.
Okay, LaJoy.
Class A iRacing vibes. I love it.
Right, the bottom's got a couple cars free.
Why is LaJoy blocking like he's in the lead? He's gonna wreck everybody.
I know, that's my problem.
Look at that! Look at the hood flaps on that 17.
It's so bad.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Oh god. Okay.
Okay. Oh god, I do not like Stenhouse behind Bubba.
No.
I don't like Stenhouse being in contention. I don't like having Stenhouse being. I don't like having that many cars behind Stenhouse.
Same.
Here comes
the inside line is starting to go out.
Hendrick in the 16.
The 31
oh,
is right behind Joey. So look at Colleague. They're making their appearance.
Noah Gregson is.
God.
Noah Gregson's not up there, which is probably smart. Just he probably sees that and is just like, I want no part of this.
Brad's on MRN right now.
All the superstars are in the back right now, just like letting these
they're
guys.
Smart.
Letting these guys just race.
Let those kids.
Letting them wreck.
Frustration out.
And Chase is starting to work his way back up.
Brad just said he's going to be cheering on Chris Buescher now, I guess, from the radio. That's sweet. Depressing, though.
Aww.
Dejected, though.
Who else would he be pulling for?
Nobody else, but still. His good friend, Joey Logano.
Ouch.
Yeah.
He's got money on Todd Gilliland. Plot twist.
Fun fact. What you didn't know.
I'd move Todd up to RFK one day.
Not yet, but...
No, not yet, but I would one day.
Speaking of Todd Gilliland, riding right there in 5th place.
That's what I'm saying. He's probably the best driver that's been in that 38.
Oh, man.
Honestly, since his dad.
I don't like this.
Reagan was in it for a minute.
Oh, that's right. Reagan was in it, and John Hunter, but
he wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready for it. But I would still say John Hunter's a better driver.
Why are we already hashtagging on social media NASCAR playoffs? Like, I get this is for the playoffs, but we're not in the playoffs yet. Everyone chill out. Hold up.
You know why? Because NASCAR tweeted that thing, hashtag NASCAR playoffs, like 90 times in the same post.
NASCAR, why are we doing this?
Now we're going to a Zaxby's commercial. You know, they have...
Oh, you're in a Zaxby's commercial? I'm not in a Zaxby's commercial. I'm in a Resident Alien commercial.
Did you know that Zaxby's has multiple different dipping sauces that you can eat with your chicken while washing it down with a beautiful, delicious Body Armor Mamba?
Yes. My God.
Do tell more.
When you're in the middle of 3 wide, 8 rows deep, and you're trying to figure out how to get yourself out of this predicament. take a nice drink of Body Armor Mamba and just park the car in the middle and let the rest of them wreck.
God, I'm getting a freaking Life in the Fast Lane commercial. I want that to not be the case. I tried to watch that. I really did.
I just got a Carvana commercial. Now I've got Verizon. Have you ever noticed?
I've got Jake from State Farm on my screen.
Yes.
Have you ever noticed when they show the data coverage maps for Verizon and all of them, they're like showing how much of the country they cover with their data and whatnot. Nebraska's always empty.
Nebraska just doesn't have data. Do people live in Nebraska?
I just think it's. Well, do people live in the Dakotas?
It's valid.
Nebraska doesn't exist. Yeah. There are 5 states that don't exist.
Yeah,
both
Nebraska.
Dakotas, Nebraska, Ohio, and Connecticut.
Ohio exists.
Oh, I live in Ohio.
Don't hate on
sure?
Ohio.
Taylor, are you sure?
I think
Listen,
so.
I
It's
will say-
boring in cornfields.
I will say Pennsylvania's been constructing and reconstructing their roads since the beginning of time.
True.
Pennsylvania's not much
Northern
better.
Ohio might be giving that a run for its money as well.
That's valid.
Yeah.
I will say Jones is scaring me, but he is impressing me.
I would not mind an Eric Jones win.
I would love an Eric Jones win.
Honestly, because if anybody on the outside looking in deserves to be in the playoffs, it's Eric Jones.
True.
Is he in the top? Is he technically in the top 16? I feel like he is.
Did anybody see that last night in the Baltimore Ravens game, the mascot had to be carted off the field?
No.
I know my parents were watching it, so they probably saw it.
I did see that.
God.
It was wild.
And yes, I was at the Atlanta Falcons game yesterday and watched Blooper, the Atlanta Braves mascot, stiff arm three Pee-wee football players. It was the greatest thing ever.
Okay, so Eric Jones is...
Chris Buescher's leading the bottom, Taylor.
Let's go!
New leader of the 17.
I love it. Oh,
to the lead.
Also, just to address the comments, we cannot put MRN on in the background or the race audio or visuals because we will get copyrighted and the stream will end. So that is why we cannot have audio or sound except for our beautiful voices. So I apologize.
So Eric Jones is 17th in points.
I can do my best
MRN
impression if you want.
This is the Motor Racing Network. I can't do it. I don't have a voice for radio, you guys. I wish I did.
International Speedway. This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Are you doing your Barney Hall impression?
Is that me?
That's it. I'm asking.
That was Jeff speaking.
Oh, I've got MRN on, Brian.
Okay. I still think of it as Barney Hall.
Barney Hall is MRN.
And
Ken Squire is NASCAR TV.
Yep. Y'all like a combination of...
Ross Chastain just went to the top in front of Stenhouse. That was borderline.
No.
That was borderline suicide.
I think we should have a prop bet. Who wrecks first?
So I will say, I'm actually very happy to see that both lanes are as good as they are.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's refreshing to see. Like, you can race either lane and you could feel safe or quote unquote safe enough that you will at least have a chance.
Yeah.
At getting the lead.
Kyle's too close to the front.
God.
Bail.
Parachutes out.
Retreat. God.
Run away!
Yeah, I was just gonna say that was.
Run away!
Run away!
Watch out for the elderberries.
Yeah.
God.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm so glad that you get that. That's from Monty Python.
Oh yeah. I am right along with you.
I need to watch that.
Taylor, have you never seen it?
I've seen like bits and pieces, like for the memes, but I haven't seen anything else.
I saw that in world history class in 6th grade.
Are you suggesting coconuts migrate?
Gabe, thanks for joining the chat.
How much damage is on that 11?
Can't be a lot since he's right there.
I guess not. I was about to say, I guess not.
Not a factor.
I mean, what you also have to think. I mean, look at the car Kurt Busch won with in the Daytona 500, and look at the car McDowell won with in the Daytona 500.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also
beat up cars can still win here.
Also, look at the car Kurt Busch won with in the Xfinity race in 2012.
That's also true. Yeah, I forgot.
Kurt Busch has a knack for winning super speedway races in just junk vehicles.
So right now we are being treated to something that we very rarely get to see, which is the 43 leading the 24, leading the 48 in a NASCAR race.
Damn.
That's pretty freaking cool.
That's pretty rad.
And leave it to Austin Dillon to not pull the weight.
God. Ugh.
So
imagine having a birthright to the 3 car.
Imagine what now?
Imagine having a birthright to the 3 car.
No.
So for the car number alone, including the 17, you're looking at 19 NASCAR Cups right there.
God. Yeah, let's get Byron to the lead now. Let's shuffle him forward.
So Byron's got 2 Daytona wins because he won the Cup race and Xfinity back in 17.
Having a birthright to the 3, then having KB come to take that seat. That could be facts, though.
Listen.
Can you imagine Kyle Busch in the 3?
Kyle Busch.
I would feel wrong.
I haven't even thought about that. That would be insane.
I would laugh so hard. That might be my dream scenario, if I'm being honest.
No, my dream scenario is for him to go to Hendrick and just watch all of NASCAR fandom burn to the ground.
Yes. All of HMS is like, I can't support this.
Well, no. What I want to see is Busch go to Hendrick, Larson to the 48, Kyle Busch to the 5.
Back to the 5.
Yes.
Kellogg comes back to sponsor.
Kellogg's and Carquest are back.
Let's go.
Those are some hot cars.
They were. They were.
Right, we're about to hit 20 laps to halfway. Is that correct? Did I do the math right? Did I do it wrong?
Look at Ben's comment.
Ben, Kyle Busch is what I need. More than food. I think we all need this more than food or love.
I don't know. I kind of want food.
Wait,
and love,
what was the comment?
It's Kyle Busch to the 3 is what I need. I need it more than food and love or love from Ben.
Facts. Big facts.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well, we've made it 60 laps, which is an anomaly to me.
And I know Jones has led most of this. I don't think he's going to win it. I would love to see him win it, but I don't think he will.
Let's just be so
I don't know if that
thankful
rain
that it's sunny out right now.
If that rain comes.
That's
Jones
true.
Boy.
Also, you guys see the playoff bubble at the bottom?
Okay, Eric, you're not clear bottom. Okay, maybe you are.
No, he's clear bottom. I haven't seen the playoff. Oh, wait. No, God, Blaney out -2. Oh, my God.
Oh, that's just because Eric Jones is in the lead.
Yeah, if Jones wins this, though, that's crazy. Just to think.
He's
that
about
one.
He's about to go lap down, too.
Blaney's about to get lapped.
Blaney's going to get lapped, yeah. Oh, my God.
There he goes.
Adam.
Bye-bye.
Gotta look.
And we're gone. What am I looking at?
Oh, you're doing the salute. I thought you were doing the steady as a rock.
Oh,
yeah, but I shit with this one.
God, this point situation breaks my little heart.
Oh.
I think during the
he's got a flat. He's got a flat. Oh. Does Blaney have a flat, or is it just flapping?
It's just flapping. It's just flapping.
It's just flapping.
Oh.
It's just flapping like a goatee in the wind.
They're not. God.
Well.
That is enough, Rob.
That stinks.
That is enough.
I was wondering if I could get away with saying that without somebody saying something.
Blaney's only chance is if Truex also wrecks. What I want to have out of the question because, it's Daytona.
All right, Matt's back.
But
now that
Matt,
Matt's back,
hi,
I can
Matt.
let him know that the inevitable is going to happen. Alex Bowman is leaving Hendrick so that Kyle Busch can be in the 48. I know how much he doesn't want to hear that, but it's the
fake
facts.
news.
I love Alex Bowman, but
he
I would
needs
love
to be
to see,
somewhere else.
Yeah, I would love to see Bowman go somewhere else. Honestly, if
Like Junior Motorsports.
No, somewhere in the Cup Series, somewhere in the Cup Series.
But why?
Ben,
Defend him.
Ben, that just means you don't have a long enough goatee.
You're not trying hard enough, Ben.
To be clear, I've never had one long enough either. Yeah, if Blaney misses the playoffs, I'm solely paying attention to the full season points.
Yeah. I can't, like, he's third in points right now, right? Like, driver's points?
Yeah.
He's gonna miss it? I can't live with that.
Well, he was going into this race. But there's between him and Truex, who's in 6th, it's pretty close.
Yeah.
And even Bell's not that far behind.
Buescher has been kicked back to 27th. I think there was a big moment that they didn't show on the broadcast. Got squirreled out, kicked back. Kyle Busch up to 4th.
This seems weird to have a Chick-fil-A commercial on a Sunday.
It really does. We can't go there on a Sunday, so
it's
why?
Almost criminal.
I see. Howie Long has hit that moment in his career where he does shoe commercials.
Yeah.
He's been doing that for years.
I don't think the guy on my screen is Howie Long.
Yeah, it's probably
it's
not.
Someone
anymore.
charging their Tesla.
No, that's not Howie Long.
Why do
That's
I
not
have
even a
Jim
Tesla.
Cramer on my screen?
It's not even a Tesla.
Oh my god.
That's a Ford F-150.
That's it.
When you fall.
Where's Aaron Jones? Wait a minute.
Oh, Denny Hamlin's now in the lead.
Wow.
Yeah.
Something big happened.
Yeah, there was a move that pushed him and Buescher back.
There's two different colors on the front of Hamlin's car.
So NASCAR black flagged the 43, leading too many laps, so they had to push him to the back of the grid. Michael Jordan's in the house.
MJ.
Aaron Jones turned on creative.
Oh boy.
No, he's in 11th now.
Colin holding down the fort in 5th and 7th.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, MJ's here.
Yep. Oh, see, okay, so Rob, you and I are on the same page with where the broadcast is then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Me and Dom are in the Nostradamus phase. We're ahead of y'all. We can see
You guys-
They are going to show Bubba Wallace.
Ah! There we go. Had to scoot back. This
I
portion
do not
of the
know what
podcast brought to you in part by Body Armor Light. Still full
When you're out of Mamba body armor, take a swig of Body Armor Light.
At this point, Mamba body armor isn't even a part of the regular body armor family. It's its own entity.
It's its own entity.
Elite.
It's its
It
own.
takes you to that next level.
It's the bee's knees.
The bee's knees?
Yeah,
So
bee's
I'm
knees.
God.
Oh, that's what happened.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Chris
Yeah.
Buescher is lucky
Yeah.
to still have a race car.
Yeah,
Yes, he
no
is.
clue how that happened.
My boy
Good
got
Lord.
yeeted.
Yeet.
No, that was a Ferrari strategy. So pit now.
Yeah, Byron just seemed to lose it.
Bucks. No, stay out.
Ah, yes, these two together.
Ooh.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, Bowman seemed to just try to get in front of Jones, I guess, and then it ended up not
Oh,
working,
boy.
obviously.
Hey, I'm not
Class
touching
Kyle
on the inside in the lead. Here comes Chastain on the inside.
All right, so let's
No.
let's. Oh
His jockey
no!
team is so
It's
cool.
too early.
It's
no.
It's
gonna be
never too
pure.
early.
God.
Oh man.
He's getting too close.
Stop touching me! Stop touching me!
No, that's. Oh, Jones is dropping out of line.
Jones dropping down.
I think
getting
Jones
out.
is being. Oh no.
The color wheel just came up on his dash.
He's got that RGB.
It's 11
Yeah. 27 to go, stage 2. No, I don't want to upgrade to iOS 15.
Oh man.
Todd Gilliland's still holding strong in the top 10.
Which is great.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I remember when Natalie Decker finished in the top 5 in that truck race. They told just paint the yellow line the whole race.
Yeah.
So I mean, honestly, if he just keeps doing that, I mean, he might get pretty lucky.
Almirola just got shuffled.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
yeah.
you got
Like
some bad-
Stay above the yellow line.
Well said.
That's it. She said the title. Roll. That's it. Roll credits. Roll
You
credits.
roll the credits.
It's like
Ooh, sheesh.
it's like above the yellow.
Forrest.
It's like whose line is it anyway? Wow.
Yeah.
Nice segue.
Nice. God, I love the
100 points to you, Colin.
yeah. That show makes me so
that was
happy.
a really niche reference, but I love it.
Love it.
Bedcott chili paper, red hot chili peppers.
Nice segue. Oh,
Oh man.
one of my favorite segments on that show. Also, scenes from a hat, legendary.
I saw a strong man bend a car. Bend a car at Benatar.
Colin Mockery showed up on my For You page on TikTok the other day, and I was
Yes.
like, "Oh my gosh, it's him!"
I love it. Wait, I saw him on TikTok yesterday. I don't remember what he did. I think I saved. I don't know if I saved it to my camera roll or not. This was last night. It was funny.
My
Dennis-
my best friend saw him the other day.
Like a show.
Yeah, well, my best friend works on Broadway, so
On Broadway.
he does like oh god, I forget what they call it, like guest services. It's not a ticket booth. It's more than that. It's like a hospitality thing.
Yeah, guest services.
Yeah. So he works at Into the Woods.
Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, it's
Yeah.
like the one that Sarah Bareilles is in right now, like that one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is like the second or third time he's
Blaney just went another lap down.
gone.
No,
in a show
God.
with, Sarah Bareilles.
I just want to cry
Right.
watching Blaney right now.
Everybody, FYI, if you have a fantasy lineup on your app, change it up. If Blaney's in your lineup, put him in the garage.
Well,
Oh,
I
God.
don't know, not yet.
Okay, well I can't because Brad is out of the race and he's in my lineup, so I got to put him in the garage. God.
Because if a couple cars, stack up here soon, or at any point, I mean, I don't know the exact stats, but 20th place in the Xfinity race Friday night had to have been at least like 6 laps down.
Yeah.
Our man Justin Haley's P5.
You don't put.
Yeah, that Celsius car does look really good.
His average
It looks
finish
great.
is going to be absurd.
That's the first time this year I think that he hasn't driven the leaf filter car.
Yeah.
So
we've
got one car that has a sponsor, the same one all year.
Guys, listen to this. Hamlin, now that Hamlin's leading, Blaney is ahead of Truex in points, but only by 8. But though Blaney is 3 laps down.
And because there's no new winner, Blaney would be in.
We would be in if things stay the way they are.
Yep. We're 6 laps away from halfway.
Yes, we are. The race would be official.
So we're going to start rain dancing, or we want this thing to go all the way?
I want it to go all the way.
I want it to go all the way.
But I will say this. It's been a long time since a Sunday Daytona summer race has ended to its full completion.
Exactly.
I cannot remember the last time
I'm so nervous for Blaney here, but I'm also nervous for Truex. There's a new winner.
Got some movement towards the back. Looks like the low line's trying to. Here we go.
Trying to build that momentum.
Here we go. We're all scattering everywhere.
God.
High line's now the low line. Yep.
Everything is scaring me.
Is it nonstop right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't get that.
Oh,
No?
I don't. Yeah, I don't have nonstop.
Ooh.
Adam, give us the details.
Let's go. The high line has now become the low line. Hamlin still leads. They're about 15 cars back is when we start going double wide. Let's see. Looks like Chastain and Stenhouse tail to tail. Oh, Chastain just failed. He just went to the high side.
Okay.
Not much. Hey.
You can tell the race is getting intense because Adam is sitting up in the recliner.
Adam's gone into sport mode.
Here we go, boys.
Oh my god.
We have a guest. We have a special guest.
No,
Merida?
it's the child.
The child.
I
I want to see the baby.
Have a seat. Here you go. Have a seat.
Nice.
Hi, baby.
Hi. We got pit stops. Denny Hamlin in.
Yep, that's why everybody made the shift down low.
Yep.
I'm still on commercial.
I'm
think
still on
we have
commercial, too.
Toyotas all coming in.
It's not even a commercial. It just says you're watching CNBC. We'll
CNBC.
be right back.
Adam, are all the Toyotas in?
Toyotas
Yeah,
are
no,
pitting.
okay.
Toyotas are pitting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm
we got
back.
the 11, 18, 19, and 23, which are the only Toyotas that are contending. The other two are crashing.
Okay.
Is Ty Gibbs out?
Ty Gibbs went a
Now
lap
he's
down.
running around at the back.
Ty Gibbs is 2 laps down.
Okay.
Excuse me, 3 laps down. He's 3 laps down. My bad.
Looked like a gas and go for
Fuel
go
only for
everybody.
Kyle.
Hamlin was
Yeah, I
fuel
was gonna
only.
say
Kyle fuel only.
because if LaJoy hasn't come in, he's got to come in soon too.
Yes.
Wow, you guys don't get nonstop on your stuff?
Do you?
No,
Are you on Peacock?
No, I have Hulu Live.
Oh.
Okay, I'm on YouTube.
Nobody
TV.
pitting this time.
Wallace had a little bit of a longer pit stop, but that's all right.
So Toyotas are.
Looks like the Fords might be setting up to pit.
Bubba is in danger of losing the other Toyotas.
Yeah, he's got to catch up to the 19.
The Fords starting to pit. Logano first on.
Yep. Fords are lined up on the inside. Chevy.
I am behind.
Oh,
them because
there's yeah.
I still
Looks
have
like the college cars are coming in too. Haley had his hand up.
This is going to be a nightmare when they come in.
This could be a close
I am massively behind you guys.
Turn on have MRN in your left ear or right ear. That's how I'm on track.
Okay, so
hold on.
everybody,
Oh, somebody locked it
the
up.
whole
Yeah, right.
field is-
just pitted.
This doesn't seem like a good idea. Somebody was squeezing.
Yeah.
Who's that? Haley?
All right, who's
That's not
going
Haley.
too fast?
It is feeding
Oh,
time
we
at
got
the zoo.
contact. Oh! 48 got hit twice on pit road.
Oh God. Wow. No, the Fords and the Chevys just decided to pit together. Holy crap.
Yeah.
What in the world?
This didn't seem like a good idea.
Everybody. Oh my
BJ
God.
McLeod's leading. Stop the count. Stop the count.
The count.
It's pouring. BJ
What the
leading.
hell?
Oh, okay. I just saw the contact.
Yeah. They're still hitting coming off pit road.
Oh my God. That's who decided.
All right, Bubba got back.
Why?
Yeah, Bubba caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he caught up.
Oh my God.
Leave it to Ross Chastain to try to wreck the 31 on pit exit going into turn 1. On the
It's
blue
snowing.
line.
Stop the race.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't like that.
There's
It just
lightning somewhere in the United
it
States.
started-
We need the red flag.
We have reached halfway
There's a
through.
hurricane coming. Call the race. It's over.
Honestly, if it started pouring right now and they ended it with BJ McLeod winning, when they move it to a Sunday race, it's cursed. Logano's backing out.
Suarez picked up.
God, what happened to Logano? He is dropping.
I think because there were no Fords there, he had no friends.
That's true.
Get loud for McLeod. I love it.
Get loud for McLeod.
No.
I got another one, but I can't say it.
Yeah, don't.
Elliot takes the lead.
I would not want to be Harrison Burton right now.
Nope.
I would. Yeah, I was gonna say.
He is in a wreck sandwich.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of those where they just come on the radio. Just think about who you're racing with right now.
Yep.
No heroics, please. No heroics.
Welcome back, Rob. How was your pit stop?
We got snacks?
Welcome back, Rob. How was your pit stop?
Oh, it was good.
All right, good.
4 tires and fuel.
All righty.
Good.
I'm running on fumes right now.
Yeah. Here are my 4 tires.
New leader, Tyler Reddick.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
With momentum, he's going to lead this lap for sure.
And KB is going to push him.
Clear.
Also, just
KFB second, pushing.
I just want to see, regardless of what the future holds, I want to see Kyle win in the interstate car one more time.
Yes.
Been a long time.
It's been since Auto Club in 19.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Truex is in fifth right now.
That was 200. That was 200, right?
That was win number 200, yep.
With Truex in fifth, because before the pit stops, he was outside the top 10.
Truex P4.
So that really benefited him. It's going to help him in points.
The Toyotas really came out well on this
They
round.
did.
The Toyotas had probably the best round for pit stops there.
Yep.
Right,
besides the giant cluster.
I was going to say, and the reason why I bet is because it was only 4 of them that came in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Literally, it was clean entry, clean exit. And all that work puts Tyler Reddick in the lead.
Can you imagine Reddick wins 3 races this season? What are the odds?
That's good.
It's about time.
Wild.
Yeah, honestly.
I think preseason predictions, I got to go back to those, but part of me thinks I actually predicted him winning twice, which I know I went back on like 2 months ago, but Brad I thought would win twice. It's clearly not going to happen.
MRN is so good.
I know. I love them.
What are you munching on?
Huh?
MRN. We're munching on MRN.
Ooh. That's tasty. Tasty for the earbuds.
Yeah.
Did you say munching or watching?
I said munching. Yeah.
That's what I thought you said. Yeah. That's what I thought you said. I got Oreos.
I just rolled with you on that one, Taylor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Adam, I've got Oreos.
I can't see my screen. I'm looking at my camera, but the laptop is like turned, so I can't see really what's going on.
We're just chilling. He's holding up a single Oreo. Oh, Ben, what's more shocking? Reddick winning 3 races or Blaney not winning at all? For me, it's Reddick winning 3 races.
Reddick winning 3.
Blaney not winning any. That's more shocking for me.
I mean, I think with Blaney, it's expected, so that's why I'm should be shocked. But last year, did he only win 1 race last year? Or what did he win 2?
3.
He won 3. Oh my God! Wow, that's right.
I got NASCAR nonstop for every bit of 1 second.
We love that.
All right, we're still 2 wide down the back stretch.
All right, going to commercial break for the rest of us. Adam,
we're good.
We rely on you, sir. And MRN.
2 wide through the field, about 10 rows back. Still got Chase Elliott and Tyler Reddick. Interesting, Ricky Stenhouse just shoved the living you-know-what out of Chase. They're 2 clear. Nope, now it's just Chase. Chase is now he's in no man's land. that's about it, guys.
That's
I
about
wish
it.
I could turn my camera so you could see it, but that's a no-no.
Yeah, that would get us taken down.
Yeah, that's a big no-no.
What are we? I think. Okay.
We're coming to 8 to go in the stage.
Yep. What? What now? What?
Look at this. Look at how this dude is wearing his football uniform. Oh my gosh.
No. No.
Wait, what? Let me see, dog. Let me see. Show it again. Bro, no. Is that Idaho State?
Fantastic. That is Duquesne.
Oh, Duquesne, even worse.
Go Dukes.
Oh, here's a fun fact from Jonathan Field, good friend of mine. BJ McLeod led 1 lap during the green flag pit stop cycle. McLeod has led 6 laps this season, 2 at Atlanta in March, 2 at Talladega, 1 at Michigan, 1 today. The Team Live Fast driver has never led a lap in the NASCAR Cup Series, before this year. Good stat.
Let's go. Live fast.
They're a team. They're another team that just kind of they run where they're supposed to run.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And they're pretty clean. Unless they have like a mechanical problem, they usually finish the race pretty much intact.
They run the race. They get their paycheck to get themselves to the next race.
Exactly.
Yep.
They run like Spire used to run, or I guess still Spire kind of runs. I guess a better
Kyle was going for the lead.
A better
leader,
comparison would have been. Can you guys still hear me? I think
Yeah.
my battery died.
Yep, we got you though.
Okay. Hold on.
Kyle Busch trying to go for the lead here.
Kyle Busch has the lead.
He's got it.
The Gibbs cars are clear on the high side.
Oh yeah, they're stacked.
Go to the bottom. What are you doing?
They're letting the Chevys come back. Now
turn that into a jingle, shall we?
Kyle's being challenged by Tyler Reddick.
We might have a story with Rain. Ben said, according to Bob, Rain is building to the east of the track.
There's a cell that just like flared up right to the east of the track. I'm looking to see just how close it is.
Everyone get your fantasy lineups in check before stage 3.
Rain may form in the next 34 minutes, according to...
Come on, domination.
And make him eat dirt.
Did you hear him say anything about eating dirt?
They all want that adult-sized Krabby Patty.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Hey, good thing though about that rain cell Bob's talking about, it is not moving towards the racetrack.
Good,
it's just,
okay.
like, forming off, like just right off the coast.
Yeah, like you can see it down the back stretch off the turn 3. However, there is stuff that's popping up all around, so we may be getting into that kind of a scenario.
Here's what we're working with.
Yep.
In Daytona, the track is like right there. So.
Oh my God, guys. On MRN, I don't know if you heard this. Did you hear it?
I heard it.
If you're in church listening with your earbuds in, he was like, don't interrupt the service. Don't do it. It's crazy. I understand. I love it.
Bubba's DoorDash car is giving me old Target car vibes. And
yes.
Yes.
Honestly, if he did a throwback to a Target car, it would work really well.
I would hope DoorDash 2 would be like on board with like trying to get the logo.
The
well, not even. They wouldn't even have to do that because I mean it's just a D. It looks similar.
Yeah, that's true. That's valid.
Yep,
Kyle Busch. Oh God.
We're getting a little racy here in this stage.
Run away!
Where are you guys at on the broadcast?
They're going down the back stretch with 3 to go.
Okay, I'm in 3 with 2 to go. With 3 to go.
Yep.
That's where I'm at.
I'm right with you then.
Okay.
I think we're all synced up now.
Yeah, we're all good. All right, top 5 are single filed out.
Yep.
Top
see
6.
the Toyotas try to ditch the Chevy.
Oh, Hamlin.
Oh, that might be it right there.
Oh, God.
Yep, they're going low. They're going
Yeah,
low.
the Toyotas are going to
Yep.
knock
Yep.
Hendrick out.
Do me a
There you
favor
go.
and leave the chat.
Yeah.
I think he's got.
Oh yeah, they're like, Reddick, we do not want you in this party.
Elliot
I
was
don't.
not gonna.
He just made Chase bail up.
Yeah, Elliot was not going to pick him up.
I'd be shocked if.
Oh, Stenhouse is going to wreck Reddick.
Yep.
Oh.
God.
Nope, Logano just tried to get by Bubba. There he goes.
Going to catch a draft from Elliot.
That ain't going to work.
Nope.
God.
Oh, man, Tyler slid up the hill.
Sheesh. Here comes Joey on the high side.
Oh, man, he's got a heck of a run, though. Go top, Kyle.
Catch the 18. There they are.
Oh, God.
And there they go.
Oh, man.
Fine dining and breathing. Fine dining and breathing.
Oh, Chase is...
Todd Gilliland forced him out. Todd Gilliland forced him out.
Dude.
Danny Hamlin just jumped to the high side.
I hate that MRN's ahead of the broadcast for me.
I know. It's trippy.
It's really annoying.
I think Denny's going to get him. I think Denny will get him off of. If he doesn't go up, he's going to get him. No, Kyle's got it.
Yeah, he's got it.
That's Kyle.
Truex got crucial points that stage.
Do you notice everybody that bailed out on that?
Yep.
Yowzers.
Quite a few.
Good job,
Dillon
children.
with a great finish.
That was honestly that was a clean stage.
Intense,
It
but
shouldn't
clean.
have been, but it was.
Exactly. It shouldn't have been a clean stage, but it was.
It's mass hysteria.
All right, so for stage 2, sorry guys. For stage 2, we have Kyle Busch, Truex, Logano, Hamlin, Wallace, Gilliland, Reddick, Harvick, Stenhouse, and Austin Dillon. Your top 10, all getting those crucial points.
Anybody gonna watch the ARCA race today?
There's
No.
there's an ARCA race today.
There is. There's it's kind of a historic race for ARCA today. It's at the Milwaukee Mile, and there are six female drivers starting today's race.
Oh, wow. I thought that race was
Oh.
yesterday.
What channel is it on? Because now I want to watch.
I think it's on. Is it on Flow?
If it's on Flow, I can watch it.
I might have Flow Racing. I think I do.
I think it's on Flow.
I feel bad that I like completely forgot about the modified race last night.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, and one of my clients won.
No way!
I was like, oh, okay. I mean, it's Doug
Totally watched
Kobe.
it. Congrats.
It's Doug Kobe, and it's his 3rd win of the year, and he's like a six-time champion. So like,
still,
yeah, he drives Tommy Baldwin's. He only does part-time this year, but he drives Tommy Baldwin's car. So I'm very hyped.
Oh, yeah, Milwaukee Mile streaming. Flow Racing. What time do you start event? Oh, it starts at 3. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's on MAV TV. MAV TV and Flow Racing have the coverage.
Sweet.
That's how I had MAV TV in my head, but I completely forgot about MAV TV after they stopped sponsoring the IndyCar finale. I forgot about MAV TV.
Oh, you're like, I just decided not to.
I don't know about y'all, but I have to make a pit stop and get some more fuel.
Starting pit stops with Joey Logano leading them in. You good, Adam?
We've lost him.
We've lost Adam.
I had to make a pit stop. I had to get gas and go. Here we go.
Oh God.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Sounded like your engine backfired.
Yeah.
What?
Adam was blowing his nose. I told him it sounded like his engine was backfiring.
I sound like Mater when he puts a lid on his nose.
Is that Michael McDowell leading him off pit road?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Hey.
Applebee's, help us crush kill. I missed it.
Oh, Kyle Busch speeding on pit road to the rear. That is 2 pit violations for him today.
Kyle.
Yep.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Wait, Kyle Busch speeding on pit road?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Awkward.
All right, my turn to make pit stop.
We have the 22 of Dominic Joseph coming down pit road. Looks like it might be 4 tires full of gas and maybe a wedge adjustment.
Did you guys see Brad Keselowski's tweet, the picture of his car? That is depressing.
Thing is gross. It's broken.
Let me see if I can pull it up on the stream because I really want to. It's so sad. I feel just nothing but sadness right now. And maybe some tiredness too, but it's bad.
The thing that makes that really sad is because they tried.
They did. They really did.
I think he thought he had a real shot at making it too.
I think he did.
Yeah.
He really did.
I think he'll be back competitive next year.
He will. This was a building and growing. Out. Yeah. Man.
Because there's no way that they won't have the same speed that the 17 has.
Exactly.
Take a look what I just said.
What did you just send to us?
I forgot about 7 years ago with Brad Keselowski.
Oh man.
Oh, you talking about when he won the championship?
No.
7 years ago, Brad Keselowski was believed to be eaten by a Sharknado at Daytona. Today, the RFK driver seeks redemption and the ticket into the playoffs. Did not age well. That's hilarious.
That has to be Ryan.
It's funny.
Oh.
So, predictions. We haven't really had the big one yet. What should I say? I mean,
I have returned.
Wow. Chaos.
That was ominous.
Yeah, because we couldn't really see your face.
Exactly. I have returned.
See, race is calm now, so Adam is laying back down. Is back to laying down.
Caution's out, baby. Gotta rest up. Recharge.
Tiny
MRN
wants to make another appearance, maybe. Now she's walking away. Never mind.
Brian said MRN said McDowell took Larson's first pit stall. Never heard of that. Why wouldn't Chase get it? That's a good question.
That's a really good question. I don't
Question.
understand that.
Those are some dark skies, boys and girls.
Oh wait, wasn't it because pre-race I know that there were some.
The dark skies are out, and
let's get back racing.
Ty Dillon's leading.
What? Ty Dillon leading. The skies are darkening. Oh God. Ty Dillon gonna win.
Ty Dillon's leading.
I called this.
Oh no, he's spitting.
Never mind.
All right. Good.
Sawyer this morning, he was like, Ty Dillon has no chance. And I'm like, never say never. Daytona's funky. We could see something wild.
Kyle Busch returning to pit road.
Yep. Serving the penalty, probably.
Kevin Harvick also making a pit stop.
That's interesting.
Wow, there's quite a few actually at the back that just pitted again.
Yep.
They're thinking this could be it.
Yep, they're thinking this is it.
Well,
Ty Dillon stayed out hoping for rain.
Yeah, but he did.
Well, let's take a look at the radar.
But then he didn't.
Radar is looking a little ominous in the area.
We take a look here with Chief Meteorologist Merida, who has walked away, but she's giving me all the notes.
Oh, okay.
The track has gotten bigger.
So
according to the
Speedway is right
radio,
here.
it's raining. It's ass off behind turn 3 and 4, says Bubba Wallace.
Well, yeah.
This could be it.
It is.
The radar does not support that argument, though, sir.
I know.
Yeah.
So who's
You have a low
who's
battery, sir.
Yeah, low battery.
There it is.
so right now who's
McDowell's
leading?
in the lead.
McDowell.
It says Hamlin's in the lead on the. Oh, wait, no, it is McDowell. So if we stop things now, McDowell would be our new winner of the season.
It's going to
Blaney
rain.
would be out.
Thanks, Ollie.
Rain looks pretty heavy off of turn 3 and 4. Brandon McReynolds on the 1 radio says.
But it's not on the track.
But it's not on the track.
Let him
There's
race.
no lightning yet.
Let him throw it into turn 3 at full speed, and if it sticks, it sticks.
God.
That does seem to be our mentality now.
2001 vibes.
All right. Oh, gosh. All right.
Here we go.
What?
Here we go.
They're rolling.
What kind of soup?
Pace
Chunky?
car
What's that come
is-
from? All right, we're going to get going.
Slingshot, engage. Wait, Hendrick's in 5th?
Yeah, I missed that. I don't understand that.
Green flag, and we are racing.
Everyone knows
through
this is the
rain.
race for the win at this point with the rain.
McDowell clips to the lead. Joey
Okay.
Logano second. Denny Hamlin third. A push from Austin Cindric on the inside.
Are we saying the rubber band's getting really tight now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's about 32 rubber bands around that watermelon.
What you got? I was about to say you got Chastain and Stenhouse right next to each other too. So
Oh God.
gotta be with you.
And that 18's trying to slice
Yeah,
it.
it's fine.
Oh, McDowell. Oh,
Woo!
Rex is in it. Rex is in it.
Whoa!
Chastain's in it.
Right
So
there.
you guys are.
Wait, hold up.
way-
You guys are way
You
ahead
guys
of
are
me.
way ahead.
You are way ahead of me. I got nothing yet.
Slow down.
All right, they just blew by McDowell. McDowell's stuck on the inside.
Oh, I thought you said that.
I'm still not there. I'm still not there. Give.
No, there's
Ben
no
says
wreck, no
possible
wreck.
loose wheel in the 11.
Whoa. Okay, there we go. Got
Yep.
it.
The 11 is pushing the 2.
Yep. Okay, I see.
Oh, wreck! We got a wreck!
Oh, yep.
Oh, Truex is in it.
Yep.
Chastain,
Chastain,
Byron.
Byron,
Wow.
Busher,
Yo, God.
What
Yeah.
Joy, Cody
Oh my God,
Whitaker, no
Byron. Busher's
Wow.
involved. But
Truex
oh
is
God.
They cut right to Blaney.
Truex is done.
Yeah, they cut the Blaney.
Oh.
I think he'll.
I think Truex is
he'll be
okay.
able to fix it,
How
though.
how is
He's going.
Truex
He's
and Blaney's
determined.
damage
He
identical?
is determined.
It's like the exact same spot too.
How is their damage identical?
That's bizarre.
That is impossible.
What?
What
That
an
is the- yeah, that
anomaly.
is the same place.
Wow.
This changes everything.
Major implications.
Aggressive
Problems.
Aggressive goes around.
Into the third baked curve at Daytona Oval.
God.
It's like reading
Look.
the teleprompter problems.
We make fun of Rick Allen a lot, but when
He's doing great, though.
when they were talking
Oh,
last
man, Tyler, what the hell?
when they were talking last night about him with the Craftsman Truck Series, I was like, I got way nostalgic. I was like,
Yeah.
that's right. Rick Allen's
Yeah.
been here for so long.
He needs to go back to the Truck Series where he
Yes.
belongs.
Yes.
because
Honestly,
he was
Honestly,
perfect
I
for the Truck
agree.
Series.
I agree.
He was perfect for the Truck Series.
Because if any series needs a booth change, it's the Truck Series.
Yes.
Yes.
Especially
Oh my
because
God.
it's
Yes.
So awkward.
I love Vince Welsh, but
It's time.
He
Give me
he
awkward
doesn't need to
pauses.
be a.
Oh man.
I think Waltrip needs to be out. Honestly. Yeah, it looks like Reddick got to the back of his car.
Just hooked him. Just hooked him.
Poor
Ooh,
LaJoy.
yeah,
Joey
LaJoy.
almost got
God.
up off the ground on that hit. Wow.
I don't know why Reddick decided to get to the corner there. You shouldn't do that. He wasn't in a turn, so I guess that's okay. But still,
it still was Reddick's fault.
It's weird when you have a wreck like that on a straightaway.
I know, because I was gonna say if it was in a turn, I would have understood. That's a big no-no. But when you're on the straightaway and you do that, that's odd.
Yeah, Reddick could have made it better. I don't know.
So
maybe
the
the
question is,
maybe the 34 spotter cleared him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever it was a lapse in judgment.
Yep, absolutely.
On somebody's part.
Take that a joke.
I think for me that I don't want to say like fault.
This is all happening at 198 miles an hour, by the way.
Yeah. No, so judgment calls are really quick.
Yeah, well, Dom, I can still drive better than them. I bet I bet I could do it. I'm just kidding. There's no way.
That's a bold
statement. Somebody's got to fix that camera lens.
Oh yeah,
did you see it?
That's bad.
It's I don't know if something hit it or it was fogging up or.
There's moisture.
Truex said, "I knew we shouldn't have been up there, dude." Small says, "Shut up. We'll be fine."
Tell them, Smalls. You tell them, boss.
They'll be okay.
Biggie Smalls.
I think the one car might.
Rustifer Chastain might be out of this race.
Oh,
Rustifer.
I thought it was Ross Chastainifer.
Ross Chastainifer. It's actually Jessica Chastain.
No.
Yeah, I don't know why people have been. I don't know why people all year have been getting so mad at Jessica Chastain. She's a great actress. Don't understand.
Oh God.
You should go to a race with that shirt that just says Jessica Chastain did nothing wrong.
We're gonna put that in the above the yellow line store. Jessica Chastain did nothing wrong.
It's like that Barney shirt Dom has.
Yes.
Goes right
Leave Jessica alone. She didn't hurt nobody no how.
We ain't done nothing.
I knew I should have named her
Ross
Debbie.
got Chastain, John. I love that.
Ross got Chastain.
Wait, there's an ATYL store? Wait, what's happening? Who mentioned something about this?
We don't have one, but I would like to have one, but I don't have the funds to launch one right now.
There is a Redbubble page for Rob where he has sweet designs.
Yeah, there's
liked it.
Oh really? Oh nice.
Yeah, and in the YouTube bio for this video and for all videos in the future, I have Rob's Redbubble page. So you can shop his merch, the Above the Line merch. We also have TobyChristie.com's merch store. Look at the pin. Oh, this pin, where is it? Here?
That's on Etsy store.
That's on Etsy. I'll have to link Etsy too. But did I link it? I don't know. Maybe
the hat's not available.
The hat's not available. This is an exclusive.
That's an Above the Line crew exclusive.
Yes.
We've also got some other exclusives coming soon.
And we've got some exclusives.
Yes.
Brandon Lowe.
Oh, thank you, Leon.
Brandon Lowe joined the. Can I add you? Is that okay? Big question is there very audio in the background?
You're telling me the computer's about to join?
The computer's gonna join. You guys know Brandon Lowe.
Whoa!
No,
He's the first time I've seen your face.
He's real.
He's alive.
He's like, "Hi, Brandon. How are you?"
Good. How are you?
Good. Just
these
chilling.
bots are getting way too high tech.
Oh.
Artificial intelligence.
They down the TV cuts out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, dropping things.
All right, we're good. I got the remote back in hand.
So who's your race-winning pick, by the way, just so we know?
I think I picked Hamlin.
You did. Okay, you're in good shape then. You're in good shape.
I will preface this by saying that you guys know how I feel about Tyler Reddick, and that accident makes me very upset because I think he has poor decision-making skills.
Oh yes.
And in my fantasy league with my family, I had two of the guys that were in that wreck. So
for real. I keep looking at my NASCAR fantasy app here, and I don't think I'm doing well. Well, yeah, I'm not doing well. McDowell, Blaney, Brad, Chris.
Taylor, that sounds like pretty trash right there.
Yeah, I'm so upset because everyone. Okay, I have Bubba and Jones still in my lineup. Everyone else is just gone. Not even.
Let's get an update on the radar.
It's just it's hugging just outside the racetrack, but it's not moving in.
It's Florida, though. The radar's never accurate.
No, it's not.
He's right.
That is true.
Let's see. I keep looking on Twitter for updates, seeing if anybody has something that I don't. Wallace is listed by NASCAR as being on the DVP, so they must have seen something. Interesting.
Michael Jordan curse.
Michael, yeah.
Wait, who?
Wallace Busher.
So my TV cut out, so I didn't see the aftermath of the accident, but can McDowell still go, or is his toe?
Ooh.
He looked pretty messed up.
McDowell's out.
That thing yeeted into the wall.
Oh yeah.
According to Pockris, Truex stayed out lead lap 28th. Blaney is 5 laps down in 34th, but should pass Byron and McDowell in the next couple of laps because Byron and McDowell are out.
Okay, that's good.
Yep.
So
we're still alive. We're still okay.
We're Blaney bias here on Above the Line.
Ooh, there's that replay
I'm
again.
Scared for our boy.
They're showing Reddick's crash from the 500.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're showing that thing that comes down.
Yep.
The diffuser. It Truex in the exact same spot.
Oh God, Truex, I guess, is blaming Chastain for this wreck. Come on,
Jesus.
You gotta be kidding me. He said, Truex, he goes, that's what he does. He don't lift. Believe they were talking about Ross Chastain, who ran into Truex from behind and spun him into the wreck. Are you kidding me?
Yep. It sure looks like that though.
It does, but at that point.
At that point, you're just looking for any little thing to get your butt out of being the cause of why you wrecked.
Yep, exactly. All the Joe Gibbs Racing guys have done that with Chastain for the past few weeks, and I don't like it.
Well, that's the thing that why I don't subscribe to this Chastain thing in general is just everybody races hard, but it feels like we're reaching a lot of the time now.
Yeah, and that's what I don't like.
Well, he's in it. Do you want aggressive driving or not? Yeah,
but aggressive goes around.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
but it's not polished. It's not polished, but he's a young driver. He's still a young driver in the Cup Series.
Exactly.
Oh the other battery just died. That must have been the one that was low. That's all right. I've got a lot here.
Green flag.
Oh, okay. Well,
back to green.
Got a heck of a push.
I want Bojangles right now too, Ben. So
You've
bad.
got a hefty drive ahead of you, Taylor.
I know. Catch me in North Carolina. I want to go back regardless.
Stenhouse is trying to push Reddick to the lead. Doesn't. Bowman's trying to push Logano.
Highline stacking back.
I don't know what's been talked about to this point, but I think, honestly, no bias, I think Chris Buescher has the best car.
Yeah, let's go.
Homeboy wrecked.
Let's go.
I know
he has had a great car.
Before that, he had the best car.
Yep.
That's true.
So we'll see.
Well, I mean, Logano, though, has been really consistent, I will say.
He knows how to position himself, though.
He does.
How about Hendrick back in the top 10 for being a lap
Reddick
down?
clear to the lead.
That's impressive.
We said that was a good idea.
Reddick is clear to the lead.
Joey about to push
man, he's about to.
Penthouse up there makes me nervous.
And Reddick doesn't?
No, that makes me nervous, but I feel like it's more of a
Oh, Logano's shaking.
God.
How about Stenhouse and Reddick together?
Between Reddick, Stenhouse, and Bubba, it's like the perfect storm up there.
I know. There's going to be a wreck up there in the next few laps. I can guarantee
Control yourself, kids.
Bowman's been aggressive too.
Can we all just get along?
No.
Where's the GoFundMe to get Taylor a microphone mount?
What?
That is great.
Here's the thing. So I had it. And you know how I was at my house last week? Yeah, I left the little piece there that mounts the microphone. So, yeah, I need new equipment anyways, you guys. This has been a struggle.
They're stacking up here.
Please fund it. GoFundMe or Super Chats. That's the only way. Or stars on Facebook.
Pushing Joey Logano.
I love that.
See what I did there?
I love it.
I loved it. I loved it.
Everyone in the comments, what? I don't see Kyle Busch up there.
Yet.
Possible lightning near the track.
Run away! No. Run away!
Well, the two guys up front have won before.
Let's pull the lightning detector in Daytona. Oh.
Scoring monitor says Martin Truex Jr. is currently 5 points behind Ryan Blaney. 50 laps to go.
There is no lightning in the Daytona Beach area.
Oh man, Joey should have wrecked right there.
Joey should have wrecked. Ah.
Oh, yep.
Ah.
Oh,
so they're wrecking, is what you're telling me, but I don't want to know what happened.
No. I'm behind you guys at this point because I'm watching the TV.
They just got told that there's lightning at the track too.
Yeah, they're getting ready to go.
There's what?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
49 laps.
Oh my God.
49 laps to go. Treat it like there's 49 white flag laps.
Moisture coming off of a car.
Bro, if Harrison Burton wins, everything I know about the point system is
it's gone. Trash.
Oh man, why would you jump up on Kyle like that? Oh my gosh. Idiots. They're idiots.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by idiots.
This makes me nervous.
Especially when you have Reddick being pushed by Stenhouse for the lead.
Yeah,
Bubba's up there though.
He is,
Bubba
but it makes me nervous.
Bubba would make it around that wreck.
Oh man, Stenhouse and Reddick gapped him right there.
Yeah, but he's gonna come right back. Is that Briscoe behind Bubba?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man.
Bubba made a huge move.
They should have wrecked right there again.
God.
That guy made it work.
They are desperate.
There goes Bubba. Oh, big move by Bubba.
Now here comes Custer. We're really in trouble.
Custer they shuffled him immediately.
Yeah.
He's coming back.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Custer tried.
47 got loose.
God.
The 41's pushing the 14 for all it's worth.
Oh,
he's doing
a little.
No, they touched.
Oh, yes, they did.
Yep. Logano
oh, Bubba thought about it.
Joey, they got in the wall a little bit.
Yep.
They're stacking deep now. They're stacking deep.
Calm down.
Oh my God, Stenhouse just swung to the high side.
Oh, God.
We really gonna go nonstop now? Really? Really?
Hendrick's got the best pusher on the track right now. He's got Hamlin behind him.
Wow, Logano. Oh God.
Oh, they're about to hang out, Bubba.
Bubba's gonna try something.
No, Monster Energy is sponsoring Ty Gibbs today.
But he's gonna.
Oh man, Bubba. Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah, he's trying. He's
toast.
He needs to calm down.
He's got Reddick though.
Oh no, he doesn't have someone to push him. He's got no one.
Reddick fell back to him though.
Come on, Jimmy Johnson.
Bowman's trying. Bowman's getting up there. Bowman has the lead.
Come on, Jimmy Johnson.
That seems weird.
Can you imagine? God. I want this to be Jimmy Johnson.
Reddick's holding up the bottom right now.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is. The bottom is stacking back.
Because A, his car's not good, and B, we go back to that poor decision maker thing.
Yep.
Yeah, Bubba's just like, I'm just
think
gonna lay the
Bubba made that
lumber
move
here
way
for a
too
good-
early.
He's like, hold up, let me just pick up my my boss here.
Yeah.
Let me call
Help.
the boss man.
Boss, how do I do this?
Oh, we're starting to go three wide here, folks.
They're not playing nice.
Now we're going
This is a
nonstop.
Bowman win, you guys. I'm not here for it.
I'm not either.
What a
Like, it's just
hack.
like, that's just such a wet fart, you know?
Well, that came out of left field. That came out of left field.
It's
All
just
right.
like a wet fart of a win.
Taylor, you gotta warn me before you say stuff like that.
Oh, what?
I gotta be prepared for it.
It's just like
Goodness.
Oh, Bubba makes it 3-wide. Tyler Reddick got into the middle. He's being split.
oh god.
Oh, you get the nonstop.
Yeah,
Reddick
Adam
is
is our
walking
commentary.
so
down the
mad.
middle.
I'm so
We got
mad.
a high line and a low line. Reddick's getting shuffled all the way to the back.
Reddick
Good.
shuffled out.
Where it belongs.
Good. Oh,
The inside
Brandon.
line is dying out. High line is prevailing. We're going to have single file here in a moment.
All right.
It's still Bowman, followed by Stenhouse, Logano, I think Briscoe. Yeah. Interesting.
Look, man. They don't want to go to commercial when
No.
they're racing hard like that, but they don't have a choice.
Thank goodness I'm getting to see the commercial for Real Housewives of Dubai
Yes.
instead of the race.
I'm so excited about it.
Real Housewives of Dubai.
Real Housewives of Dubai?
Yep.
Proud
Yeah.
sponsor of the NASCAR Cup Series.
No
Wow.
sponsor. Ross is getting interviewed by MRN.
So how did you mess up this time, Ross?
Pretty much. God.
Yeah, they're gonna back him in where he's just like, I'm gonna answer this question because I have to, but what?
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 Yeah, that's a Ross Chastain interview.
Yeah. Or it's him
Let's-
just chuckling along the way.
Let's back that this dude into a wall and try to get him to say something because that's journalism.
Let's try to get him to say a buzzword.
Oh my god, Michael Donahue, one of my buddies, he goes, "Time to put on your essing pants. Everyone, 45 to go.
My who pants?
Get ready. Your pooping pants. Get on your pooping pants."
All right, everybody, get out your pooping pants.
I believe we call it.
It makes it sound like we're putting on like 3D glasses.
I know.
All right, everybody, get out your poop pants.
It's too early still, and it's noon, guys.
Oh, it's way too early. I keep thinking it's like 3 o'clock.
I know. I mean, I'm glad to have the rest of the day, you know. Got
Yeah,
work
I have the
to
rest
do,
of the
but
day to go to
still.
bed.
Go to bed, do work, cry a little bit. It's
Laundry.
okay.
Oh wow, okay, they have decided they're gonna play nice for the time being.
Told you.
Coverage
Yeah.
will resume shortly. What do you mean short? Okay, it's back.
God.
Feel like an old man.
He's got the lead. Bowman has
How
the
many
lead.
times must we tell
Stenhouse.
you, old man?
Logano, Briscoe, Custer.
young people.
God.
I'm over here.
It's not me, old coot. Stop shouting, I'm napping.
We are a mess.
Me to my neighbors.
Stop shouting, I'm napping.
To the broccoli. Away. Up.
Okay, we're calm now.
Away.
God, what were the people that made that show on? And where can I get it?
Kyle Busch on the bottom now.
Yep.
Kyle Busch in the bottom and also in the lead. Heck of a drive. 2 cars at one time.
He's looking at the ride he's
Adam.
gonna undoubtedly take next year if they're smart.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait a minute. What car does Kyle Busch drive?
the 48.
The
Obviously.
It's a
48.
white car on the high
The
side.
M&M's car.
Oh, come
Oh,
on
Michael
now.
Jordan.
Busch.
We're in real trouble. Then there is no Eminem's car.
God.
He DNQ'd.
Okay, so right now, Blaney, regardless, is ahead of Truex. Truex is how many laps down right now?
They
Is he
are
laps down?
charging.
Oh, he's not laps down. He's good.
Yeah. But if Stenhouse takes the lead, then Blaney's out of it.
Yep.
If Cole Custer wins, I'm retiring from being a NASCAR.
I quit. I quit. I'm with you, Brandon. I would be done. Let's see. The inside line is building a little bit. I think.
They need more help.
They need help, though.
Hey, you guys remember who I told you was going to win this race way before we made our picks?
No.
Austin Dillon.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
It's not a bad pick.
It's bad enough he has his own TV show.
I know. So
has anybody watched it? Is it any good?
No.
It's garbage. It is straight ass.
Wait a minute. Is that reality TV star Austin Dillon? I didn't know that he was a NASCAR driver. Jeff Gordon's a race car driver. I thought he was just a serial box model.
This has to be Project 91.
Yeah, this must be. I didn't know Project 91 was
Project 91?
expanding to actors.
Ty Gibbs going another lap down with Blaney.
Get Cole Custer out of there.
Here comes Kyle.
If Kyle wins, I'm okay with it.
Oh, they got help now. They've got help on the bottom now.
Yep, people are starting to transfer over. Is Elliott on the bottom?
Yes.
Yeah, so I was going to say, that's where he usually goes.
All I'm hearing is Larry Mack from the 500. Here comes Kyle Busch on the bottom.
Oh,
yes.
There's
Here comes Kyle Busch on the inside.
38 to go, folks.
God, I love Larry Mack.
I miss that guy when NBC is on.
Michael McDowell, you could have done so much more for my fantasy team this week.
Regardless, if McDowell's not going to make the playoffs, but
great year.
God, man, and what a way to set up for next year.
Is Reddick back on the leading the bottom line again? What the heck?
I think they're trying to set up pit stops.
Justin Haley now leads the bottom.
That car looks like some. Oh, you know what it looks like? It looks like Corey LaJoie's car.
Looks like the Schuster system car.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Because that's what I keep thinking. I'm like, that's not Haley.
Chase Briscoe goes around.
Oh man, Kyle.
Oh yeah, he does.
To pass Eric Jones.
No,
Austin Dillon involved.
I'm not there yet.
I'm not there yet either.
You're making it worse.
Listen to Emma.
Wait, hold on. I'll tell you when it happens.
Oh, so Joey goes bottom to pass Bowman for the lead, which is very intelligent.
Yeah.
Briscoe.
Only smart moves.
Briscoe goes to the lead.
Briscoe drifts.
Bowman turn him.
And Bowman's going to turn him. I'm going to assume.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, Briscoe just got desperate, you guys.
Cole Custer was involved.
Whoa, 14 almost flipped.
Bubba spun, but no!
Oh, Bubba!
God damn it!
I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen.
Austin Dillon like toe mater backwards down pit road.
Bubba's done.
Yeah. Wow.
Damn it!
Oh God, Bubba, no.
I'm not saying he's
Kyle.
Well, there goes my fantasy lineup, you guys.
That car doesn't look tough as a Hendrick tractor today.
Put Kyle Busch in the 48.
Brandon.
That right there is the reason why he needs to be in the 48.
I quit.
Yeah.
I quit. Oh my God! Look, Harrison Burton won.
Woo!
Yes. Watch that be the reality go.
Oh, Bowman. Really?
I quit.
Dude, how about Eric Almirola? He threaded the needle down pit road.
Impressive.
Look. All I'm saying is reality star Austin Dillon.
Reality star Austin Dillon.
Just slammed into Bubba like.
Oh my God.
Yeah, let me avoid this
like
wreck
it was personal. Like it was personal.
Let me avoid this wreck by just plowing into somebody right next to me.
Exactly.
Let me avoid this wreck by creating another one.
Is it smart to change lanes without a signal? Let's find out.
Ever since
lane change. Turn left now.
Oh God.
Watch Eric Almirola. This is impressive.
Yeah.
So,
yes, he did. Yes, he did. Holy smokes.
Dude, why?
Yeah, he did.
That is just close your eyes and just pedal to
Just
the
pray.
to the floor.
That is textbook.
Oh, he got hit though. Almirola got hit though by.
No, he jinxed
it looked,
Bubba. We didn't mean to jinx Bubba.
Almirola got hit by Castle, I believe.
Oh. I mean, that writes itself.
That's Daytona 500 winner. Never heard of him.
Yeah. Never heard of that guy.
Never heard of it. What's the Daytona 500? Wait.
I remember when he won. I was so disappointed.
Hold up. Tell me. Was this a Daytona 500 that happened after 2016? Because I don't count any of those. They didn't.
Yikes.
They didn't happen.
The answer is yes.
They didn't happen because you need at least 25 cars on the track for me to call it a race.
Damn. Briscoe did get air there.
Car sat back down
got
though.
some damage.
Jordan's gonna call up Briscoe.
Whenever Jordan is at the track, it is an automatic jinx for Bubba. I swear to you, every time they show him on TV, he's involved in a wreck.
Honestly,
that's Todd Gilliland.
Almirola.
It was Todd Gilliland that hit Almirola.
That's another one though. Like McDowell, you're not gonna make the playoffs, but season's not over. You still got race winning equipment.
And he's still got
Almirola, man.
McDowell's got some tracks left too that he's really, really good at.
He does.
He's got Roval, he's got Talladega, he's got and then Bubba's got all the intermediates have been really good for him.
He's been great at those.
I think Bubba's gonna be okay though after this wreck.
You think?
They'll patch him up. Fire Bowman.
I think he's gonna be okay.
Fire Bowman.
Honestly, though.
Don't.
Okay.
I mean, I love Alex Bowman.
I like him, but
don't make me say what I feel like I have to say.
He needs to not be a Hendrick.
You have the strength to say
I'll say it for you.
Yeah, I know what I have to say, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
It's okay.
Do it.
Stabs Alex Bowman with a lightsaber. Thank you.
Oh God, his car. Damn.
Yeah, his car's
that nose.
That's got
Rob, we're not friends anymore.
Yeah, that thing.
We have to be friends. We both love the Avid brothers. We have to be friends, Ben.
Oh, Burton was involved too in that. I forgot that.
No, he won. Did you not see? Did you not see him doing a burnout on the front stretch?
My bad. Sorry. Misinterpreted the moment.
Don't look at the thing don't look at it saying 33 to go. That's fake news.
There's going to be more to go.
Well, the good thing with that wreck is that helps Blaney's cause.
It does.
It does help Blaney's cause.
That just knocked out probably everybody from that was within a shot of winning. Something. I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, we have a wait. Bubba Wallace doesn't have enough time on the DVP to fix his car because NASCAR put him on the DVP earlier when he didn't even hit anyone. That is true.
Oh, that's funny.
But
what a joke.
It resets.
Wow.
Doesn't it reset? I figured it would reset.
I thought it would reset because he
boy was running in the top 5.
God.
Wait, Bubba's out?
I don't think so.
It can't.
No. The caution, the crash clock resets.
It should reset.
Yeah.
I know they put him on it earlier when he had no damage. I don't understand that, but I think it should reset, Sean.
Everybody should pit here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this will get you home.
Yep, this will be it.
Things are looking better for Chris Buescher every time somebody spins out.
Oh, if it's at the cost of my boy, though, I cannot allow it. I will not allow it.
Truex is on the lead lap.
He is.
Wow. Impressive.
For now.
Brandon's got plans.
Yeah, Brandon knows.
He's got to call in a favor. He's gonna be like the guy on Talladega Nights. I need you to take out Martin Truex Jr. right now.
Like the Buffalo Wild Wings, we're headed to overtime.
Yep.
You know what make this race even better? Overtime.
Hey, you know what else would make this race even better? Some body armor.
Some body armor?
What would make it even better is a body armor Mamba.
We need to quit.
When you're trying to figure out why Alex Bowman's still driving the 48 car, take a nice drink of body armor.
A nice swig.
A nice swig, and then I can go back to being in pain.
Existence is pain.
Fire in the pits. Yep.
What? Fire in the pits?
Yeah, I think was it on Truex's car, Ben?
Fire on the dance floor?
Somebody call 911. Copyright. Let's see. Okay, I want to get a snack and some body armor.
So what?
You should. You got 19 of them.
I know.
Should they fire Byron too?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Byron actually
He
knows how
still
to
has
drive
promise.
a race car.
I am
He still has
also
promise.
thinking about going out to the kitchen to get a snack.
Byron has a
Also-
resume.
I'm gonna get a snack.
Byron also has a
Be right back.
sponsor.
That's also true.
A crummy
It's now time
sponsor
for the
was
underground
on the list.
Busch. Adam, it's now time for the underground Busch Series podcast. Now that Taylor has departed briefly. So, listen, we got the Craftsman Truck Series back. Adam, what's it going to take for us to get the Busch Grand National Series back?
Well, apparently it's going to take a lot of money, and I am broke, so we're going to have to find a different source.
We
Would
gotta
you agree
find.
that? Would
Oh,
you
I
agree
got it.
that?
We gotta find an idiot with deep pockets.
Would you agree
Then the
that
soldier.
all Cup Series stats aside, Mark Martin is the greatest race car driver that ever lived because of his Busch Series prowess?
His Busch Series prowess.
No, I haven't seen Mark Martin drive a random dirt race, so I can't say that.
Bring back the Busch Series.
I don't know about y'all, but Justin Haley, second place right now.
I
And
swear.
And they're showing 2019.
No, he's actually in
Who's
second
smaller
right
than the
now.
trophy?
He's in second place though for like today.
I learned a long time ago that I am too tall to be a NASCAR driver.
Yeah.
Maybe not anymore.
Oh,
but,
he's
like,
actually leading. Justin
Yeah.
Haley's leading the race.
Haley's
right now.
leading.
There we go.
Oh, it's looking like rain. It looks like rain.
God.
Now that Taylor is
It's
back, we are going to bring an
sprinkling
end
on
to the
the
Busch Series podcast.
we are being shut down. This will be the last pod ever.
Tune in the underground.
All right,
So-
Dave,
Series
everybody
podcast.
else.
Busher's an eighth. Yeah.
We always say with me, no fun allowed. I don't allow fun.
NFL.
Yeah, you're like
Oh, wait, that's
You
NFL.
fun police.
Oh
I'm
my
the fun
God,
police.
Justin!
Kill it.
You're like,
Justin Haley would make the playoffs.
You're like
did
the
not
dean
realize
from Animal House.
Oh my God,
no
really?
more fun of any kind.
No.
Yeah, Haley's full time in Cup. He will make the playoffs if he wins this race.
He's,
Oh, guys.
he's above the top 30 in points.
So
I'm
Blaney
not
would
gonna
be
say
out.
anything, but there was just a major wreck.
He's like 20. He's like 23rd in points.
Wait, you keep
Taylor-
the MRA in hush
Taylor's out
Yeah.
here just spoiling things.
It better not have had Chris Busher in it.
Taylor,
I
don't
will
say it.
what
not say.
happens? Okay, so Eric Jones gets squirrely. We're good though. We're good. We're racing.
Yeah, we're still
Green
going.
flag.
We're racing.
Yeah.
Flag. What?
We're
Oh,
okay.
Jesus.
What in the
Bubba's
world
not in it.
did
I
you-
don't care.
What in
Justin
the world?
Haley, what are you doing?
That's not a big crash.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there it is. Eric Jones into Logano.
Yep.
Oh.
Not Eric Jones.
Honestly,
Oh,
I hate it here.
children.
All
God.
Justin Haley's fault.
Okay,
Hey, dear man.
honey,
Eric
honey,
Jones.
Hate
Eric
it
Jones
here.
is good. I
Honey,
think Eric Jones is
please.
good.
Yeah, he's fine.
Is it pouring yet?
Jones is fine. Logano, look, they're both fine. They're both okay.
Eric, honey, do we need to call an ambulance? No, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Focus. Just focus.
Rub some
Like
dirt
your
on
car
it. Rub
says.
some dirt on it.
Focus.
Oh, Logano's a little bent out of shape.
Oh man, there is rain, like legit rain coming now.
No. I swear
Hey,
to God,
guys, I
if
think
Haley
it's starting
wins
to rain.
this, I will scream.
I think
They,
it's starting to rain in turn
we have-
3.
we have the whole day. We have the whole day. There's no reason to end it here.
Call it.
No
if
reason.
it doesn't look like it's gonna rain the rest of the day.
They should not want your regular season finale race to end because of rain.
You should not. You will try everything you can to get this going.
That's the most NASCAR way to end it, though.
Yeah, it is. I get it.
But because there's a new winner leading, it creates drama.
There is a cell
I want them to finish this out.
New cell just formed outside of turn 1.
New cell just dropped.
Yeah.
Also, just to clarify, that fire that was on pit road was from Noah Gregson and Ty Dillon, but it's been put out from like a while ago, just to let you know.
Oh, from 10 minutes ago? I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad
that
fire's not just like rolling.
It's still going. We're having like some s'mores.
Oh, okay.
Come
so
join
it's,
us on pit road.
It's like Circa Regan Smith in 2011 at Talladega. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we saying the biggie bag will be crisp?
Yeah. Gotta get those crisp nuggets.
Ooh, yum.
Actually, that sounds real. Wendy's chicken nuggets right now, you guys.
What is Joey Logano doing?
Nothing.
Joey Logano won the race.
Is he stuck in the middle of the track?
I think he's stuck.
Yeah, his tie is I know he's got a flat front.
He's got
what
no
is happening?
He might have 3 flat tires, honestly.
He's
Wow.
got yeah.
For now, he's won.
He's got no turn.
Joey Logano won the race.
Yeah.
That's actually a new
Spoiler
rule in
alert.
NASCAR. The first driver to do a burnout on the track.
Look at how dark that
Look
is.
at the cloud. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. Oh, yeah, we're going to go red flag here in probably 10 minutes.
Oh God, that sky looks it looks bad.
Good Lord.
Yeah, they're.
I love Justin Haley. Don't get me wrong. I love the Kala group. I don't want him to win this. I
Joey's
really
like,
don't.
my tires are just flat. I can still race. They're like, we
I can
have
do
a
this.
thunderstorm coming. We don't.
The thing,
Yeah,
the thing about this is that this is why I don't like the current playoff format, because it causes me to root against drivers that I like. Like if it didn't get him in the playoffs, I would love to see Justin Haley win. I'd still like to see the race end under green, but at the same time, this is also why I pay more attention to the full season points at this point.
And this is my love-hate relationship with the Daytona race at the end. It makes things really exciting, right? Going into the playoffs, you want someone new to win to like change things up, but I also don't want somebody who doesn't have a chance of advancing past the round of 16 to make it in.
That's why
that takes a spot from somebody, you know?
That's why I think Atlanta's the perfect like happy medium.
Yeah. You'll have I think a legitimate winner, but you'll also have that super speedway feel, you know?
Yeah, because it doesn't create as much chaos. And plus Atlanta used to be around this weekend. It was Labor Day weekend, but when did
they used to win Daytona?
Big old no.
When was the Daytona race normally?
July 6th or 7th.
Yeah, it's like 4th of July weekend. Yeah, I wonder why they stopped.
I was at this race.
That's something to do with some of that exploded, didn't it? With 400 miles?
I don't know.
Yeah. Jalapeno 400?
Yeah.
The jalapeno 400.
Yes. Now, if we're upset about things, grab yourself a body armor light.
And make sure it's Mamba.
Make sure it's Mamba. But in this case, I'm going to twin with Adam, and I'm going to drink a blueberry pomegranate.
I have
Cheers, bud.
box. I have the box full of them, like behind me. I'm sure I'll be digging into that at some point today. My new roommate's supposed to come and like move the rest of her stuff in. She hasn't been here yet.
Oh, she decided. Never mind.
It is raining.
Do not. No.
If the radar is correct, it should be pouring there right now.
Yeah, it's about to the bottom's about to fall out.
About to dump some fat drops.
God.
Would this be considered a wet fart?
So Justin Haley will make the playoffs, and Ryan Blaney won't.
That's not right. I mean, I know I'm biased. Obviously, I know I'm a little biased here, but I cannot allow third in points to not make it.
You're not biased. You just want a legitimate championship battle.
I want a legitimate championship contender. I do. I mean, that's what even like.
But
God, yeah.
One would argue on the other side. Like I see what you're saying. You and I are on the same page. I think we're all on the same page. But one would say if you can't win a race, you aren't championship material anyway.
Tell that to Matt Crafton.
I mean,
tell that to all. In all honesty, tell that to reality TV star Austin Dillon.
Yes.
Yes.
reality TV star Austin Dillon.
I think we're gonna go green though.
Justin Haley's pit box is doing the rain dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're used
This
to
race is
it.
doing a great dance in the background.
Mark, you asked what channel? It's CNBC. CNBC.
Anybody notice the guy with the Noah Gregson hat on in the
Yes, it's a wrong pit box, my man.
We're going green, folks.
Who you rooting for? Noah Gregson, P1.
He's 3 pit boxes over. No.
God.
No, he's not in the 16 today, bud. Sorry.
They ran out of seats in his pit box, so I came up here. It's because he doesn't have seats in his pit box.
It looks nasty out.
God, dropped off at the
All
wrong pit
right,
box.
boys and girls, here we go.
This
Coming
has
to
got,
Here we
this
go,
has
get
got
ready.
the Almirola.
Here we go.
Oh
Get
my
ready.
gosh.
Get ready.
26
Go
Yeah,
Bears,
I don't-
Almirola.
4 buckets.
Give me Kyle Busch.
This is chaotic, folks.
Chris Buescher, yeah!
Watch Chase Elliott get the lead. They throw the caution, the red flag, game
Yep.
over.
Oh yeah, that is
And then it's
exactly
over.
what's gonna happen.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Here comes.
This looks just like 2014.
I was just
Justin
going to say
Haley.
that.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Justin Haley acting a fool out.
And Almirola's in second.
Haley's blocking with his life. Oh my God.
Oh!
They should
Oh,
play-
man, they're pushing hard. They're pushing really hard.
Oh, there's the 99.
God.
Oh my gosh, Haley, you need to relax.
This is he's trying too hard. He needs to bail.
He
Bail
needs to
out.
just breathe.
Oh my God.
Go with the 99. Go with the 99.
Kyle
They just
Busch will
gotta
dump Haley out of the way.
They got to shuffle him. They just got to shuffle him out.
That 99's been quietly up front all day.
There goes
yeah.
the
There he goes,
99.
making a move. Making a move.
There he goes.
Oh!
Big move. To the
Oh,
lead.
Oh, God.
Daniel
Oh,
Suarez.
Nice.
Didn't work.
Nice.
Bushes.
Come on, Buescher.
It's
Come
not
on,
working.
Buescher. Come on.
There he goes. He's clear.
Buescher,
Oh man, Kyle. Oh my gosh,
He's clear.
Kyle.
He's clear. Almirola.
Kyle.
99 and Shea Gardner
Shoving
lead.
the
They got
99.
their gap in the field.
Shoving the 99.
God.
Buscher's coming now.
Come on, Buescher. Come on, Buescher. Come on,
He's
Buescher.
leading the top.
Almirola.
Oh,
and
Almirola
Suarez.
is
Almirola's got a
pushing.
fast car. There, Hamlin just
Yeah.
jumped to the top.
Whoa!
You guys are
Hamlin
way
had to
ahead.
move.
Holy
The 18
smokes.
wasn't moving fast enough for him.
We're all in different spots.
18 just jumped to the top. They're all
Hamlin
jumping
back to the
top.
bottom.
They're all
I think
jumping to
I'm
the top
ahead
now.
of everybody.
They're trying to get Haley out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
which
really
is
are.
smart.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, the 17 almost wrecked the 18.
He's just
Oh, Kyle Busch got
thread
washed
through
down
the
the
middle.
outside.
Thread through the middle. They're all
Go,
going
Chris.
three wide
Go,
behind
Chris.
the
Go,
99.
Go, Chris. Go, Chris.
That was a good move by Chris Buescher.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it was.
So Kyle's out.
Lemon car goes to the high side.
Holy
Future
crap.
behind him.
Yep.
Wow,
Hamlin's gonna
look
go
at
around
the
him.
shuffling.
There's,
Holy
there's
smokes.
the
Here
second
comes
calling.
Daniel Hemrick, the second.
There's the other
The
calling
big
car.
one.
Hemrick, the
Daniel
second.
Hemrick. Hey, that's okay though. That's
Oh,
the Blaney and Truex will take that.
Here comes
Yeah.
Kyle.
We would take a Hemrick win.
I am so behind. I haven't seen the wreck yet. I am so
There is
behind.
no wreck.
There is
There is
no
no
wreck.
wreck.
No
God, this is,
racing.
oh, there you go.
Oh, big
Yep,
wreck,
there
big,
you
big, big wreck, big wreck.
The wreck?
They're all in.
Everybody
They're all
wrecks
in.
except-
They're all in. No! Austin
Austin
Dillon
Dillon made it through.
What?
Austin Dillon made it through.
What?
He's
No!
the only one to make it without
No!
wrecking.
Oh my
Holy
God.
moly.
I quit.
What did
Oh
I
my
just
God.
watch?
I quit. I'm done. I'm done.
What did I
Austin
just
Dillon?
watch?
I quit.
TV sensation
What?
Austin Dillon.
No.
Holy moly.
No.
What is this? The Toyota All-Star Challenge?
No.
What? What? Oh, and it's sprinkling too.
No.
It's not
No.
sprinkling. It's
It's
pouring.
it's not over yet.
Oh,
Oh,
now
it's
it's pouring. It's legit pouring.
It is pouring, but
Oh. Wow.
They're gonna call it because they ain't got no cars left to race.
There's
There's
like
only
5
like 4
cars left.
left.
God, he looks
Austin
just
Dillon's
like
gonna make the playoffs and Blaney
Ty
isn't.
looks just like
We haven't lost the
I
track
just
yet.
like Mike. Yeah, he does look like Mike.
Mike
looks
Dillon.
just like Mike. I remember Mike when Mike drove.
Remember when
There he
crashed
is.
the pit road?
They're small cells. It's Let's end this thing.
No, I'm sorry.
At lap
They're going to
160.
call it. They're going to call it because there ain't no cars left.
Oh my
There ain't
god.
no cars left to race. They ain't gonna restart it.
Austin, you got a flat. Austin, you've got a flat tire. Go to pit road.
Go to pit road. Go.
I think
Then Landon Castle would win.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
No.
That's the
Anybody
Spire
notice the
77.
47 almost flipped.
I hate
Yeah,
it here.
Do you
He,
think
like,
that's because of rain?
jumped.
Did everybody wreck because of rain?
God.
If that was because of rain, they can.
Oh, I think it was it the 21?
I saw like 3 cars get loose all at the same time.
All at once.
I think it was rain.
Somebody
Yeah.
said it was rain or it was oil on the track.
They just
Oh,
showed a
that's right.
replay
That's
and there
rain,
was
dude.
water on somebody's windshield.
That's water.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
water.
that's-
That's water.
That is. Yeah.
NASCAR may have made a boo-boo by going green.
NASCAR might have made a mistake.
Yeah, holy
Yep, watch it
Moses.
again.
Was
Yeah,
that
all at
rain?
once.
Because
Yeah. The
5
11
of
car
them.
just snaps completely loose in front
Jesus,
of everybody.
Stenhouse.
Yeah,
Fair.
Stenhouse almost got in the
I'm
catch
gonna-
race.
When some of these guys get interviewed, I'm gonna mute myself so I can hear what they're saying because
Yeah.
I want to hear how angry.
Yeah, look
they
at
are.
that.
I kind of do too. I might mute myself.
They all spun at
Yeah.
the same time.
Jeez.
Make sure we're
Hamlin's gonna
muted
be
when we listen
Hamlin's
to it.
gonna be irate.
Yeah. I mean, because Hamlin,
Yeah.
honestly, Hamlin might have had the winning car. Him or Logano, in my opinion. Buscher has a great car too, but unfortunately, I think he might be done. That nose is all dented in.
Harvick
Yeah, the
almost
camera's
won it.
wet.
Yeah,
Harvick
the camera's
almost
even
won.
wet. That is definitely moisture on the track. I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to hear what they're saying on the TV broadcast.
That's terrible.
Front straightaway, there is a crap ton of rain, according to MRN.
That is terrible.
Okay, you can see that. You can even see the shadow.
Man.
Oh, it's pouring.
Yeah.
It's not a.
Yeah, Austin Dillon's gonna win.
That's not a good look. That is.
That is a
that
bad
is-
look.
That is a.
According
bad,
to Matthew
bad,
Corbett,
bad look.
Just
multiple
showed
drivers
Chase Elliott's
screaming on the
replay.
radio
That one's
that
the
it was
worst I've
raining.
seen. You can clearly tell it's pouring.
They have to try to get this going again. I think they have to.
Yeah, it's a bad look if that's how they want to end it. Do they have backup cars?
Nah,
This
yes,
is a New
one-
Hampshire 2021
one per-
scenario. Just near the end of the race instead of at the beginning. If you really think about it.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
It is very similar.
But
Here's
the
what-
difference is they're doing 200 plus here. There's
Yeah.
no
Right.
excuse.
There's no excuse
Here's
for
what
that.
I can tell from
And it's
that
everybody.
replay. Everybody who hit the brakes didn't stop either.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my. It was
Yeah.
pouring.
That looks. Oh God, those are heavy hits.
Everybody who hit the brake, that there was no brakes because the track was moist. Wow.
Yeah, that's a joke.
Wow.
If this race stopped, according to Bob Podcast, Truex got through the wreck, so looks like Truex is 6th, should get in, and Blaney likely would be out if the race stopped.
Which it will. Yeah. Blaney's done.
It would mean Dillon is the winner, Blaney is out, will not compete for the championship. If.
Boo.
I mean, there's only
This is-
one car. Literally, Austin Dillon was the only one that made it through there with no
Right.
contact.
Oh, wow, everyone. Cody Ware top 5? That's something I like to see, actually.
Yeah, but I don't want to see it at the at the expense of ending it like this.
The red apparently is out, according to Ben. Ben, is that accurate?
Yeah, it's
I
raining.
hope we
Yeah.
can try to wait this out, dry the track, and get it going again. I don't feel like we should end this way, and this is not me because of Blaney, but I don't like that we had water on the track.
No.
NASCAR
The
didn't
race-
call things sooner.
At least in 2014 when Almirola won, they stopped them because rain was approaching.
Yep.
They didn't wait until they all wrecked each other because of rain.
I'm gonna want to mute myself here too because I want to hear what the drivers have to
Okay.
say.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
They're bringing everyone to pit road. Make sure we're muted.
As soon as I see Hamlin, I'm gonna mute myself because I'm
Yeah,
looking
I'll
forward
mute as
to
well.
him.
Yeah.
For
There's
race
20
control, red flag for lightning and rain.
There's
they're done.
21 to go.
they're done.
I don't think they're going to want to risk it all for 21 to go, in my opinion.
I think we're going to be done in a little. I think they'll give it 30 minutes. And if there's still more lightning, they'll call it.
We better wait that 30 minutes out. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, we have things to talk about.
That is wild.
They should have picked him to win the race.
Oh man, they're very good at putting a bad name for themselves.
There's literally
something needs to change in that race control tower.
There's been way too many.
It's too many times now for it just to be, a mistake.
All right, they're showing Blaney. I'm muting myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna mute as I'm gonna mute when they have him on. Again, just to fill in the gaps here.
Driveway interviews, I'm gonna mute myself as well.
So
right now, Truex is 7 points ahead right now, according to MRN. 21 to go. Truex would get in. Austin Dillon would win. This would be great for his TV show, right? And then everyone else,
It's just like, I mean, I said this before. NASCAR is now just, they have fully become the WWE motorsport, where it's not about the integrity of the championship. It's about what's going to
be entertaining.
The most bang for the buck.
And part of me knew going into Daytona we would have something like this. It is all about drama, right? I do love that Daytona is the final race. There's parts of it that I hate, but I do like the drama aspect. But something like this, knowing that it was raining way ahead of time, drivers screaming on the radio, it's raining. Obviously, sometimes they will scream on the radio just because they want to make sure the race stops. They stop the count. They're in the playoffs or whatever it is. I don't like this. And like you guys said, NASCAR needs to change something in that officiating box. It's not okay to me.
I will, again, I will put a nickel in the swear jar. This is bullshit.
No, it is. I mean, I will give it, if Austin Dillon wins this race due to rain, I will say he has picked up the pace the past few weeks. I don't think he's going to make it past the round of 16, but he's at least somebody who can drive.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's not like, it's not like if Justin Haley won. That 3 competes for, competes for wins and has competed for a couple wins already this year. But that's it.
And as angry, as upset as we are and everything, Ryan Blaney had 25 opportunities to win a NASCAR Cup race this year.
Yeah. And honestly, the past pretty much the entire summer, he hadn't even been close.
No. So I mean, but it's like, yes, I get it's frustrating because he's 3rd in points, not 13th.
Right.
It's like, okay, yeah, it's too bad. He was 3rd in points, which now just proves that points racing means absolutely nothing.
But you make a good point. Ryan Blaney, as frustrated as we are, he did have so many chances to get that win. He's been close. He hasn't been able to get it done. Austin Dillon did just say, like if we go back green, we are in a good position to go back. He's kind of talking like we're probably going to go back green. Personally, I think it's just his own mentality, just like don't get too hyped before,
That's boring there. They ain't racing again.
Ben said, according to John Morris from Fox, rain could stop around 5 p.m. I don't think NASCAR is going to stop this and try to resume around like 5 or 6 with 21 to go. Now,
20 laps, no.
If it was like 50 to go, maybe. 100 to go, absolutely. I mean, we have to reach halfway. That wouldn't have been halfway, but yeah. John said he said, the officiating is a joke. I can't believe NASCAR hasn't learned from their officiating blunders. Like I said earlier, someone is going to get hurt. It is a really interesting top 10 currently. I'll read off the top 10 right now. We got Austin Dillon obviously leading, like we've been saying. If the race is stopped, he will win. He will be in the playoffs, kicking out Ryan Blaney. Then we have Kevin Harvick 2nd, Cody Ware in 3rd. That would be a career best finish for him. Landon Castle 4th, Kyle Busch 5th, Austin Cindric 6th, Truex in 7th, McLeod 8th, Reagan 9th, Gregson in 10th. What an interesting top 10. I do hate that this is going to be on, like, this is going to be a reality show moment, and I do hate that. I'm not going to lie.
This is what's rain or not. This is what super speedway racing is.
It is,
and it's what it's turned into. It does not feel like. And I who was saying it the other night? Who said that they were like, Daytona is supposed to be a prestigious track, and it's like, I agree. The racing that is produced now, and I know they like the close pack racing, but people loved Talladega and Daytona in the Gen 4 era, and they weren't this close, and they didn't just have absolute carnage like they have now.
Yeah. No,
Daytona's a joke.
Daytona's
the suction rate on these cars is just absurd. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
If
Daytona's
we
turned
didn't
into a
run
nightmare.
If we ran a different type of like package where the cars could get strung out and it was really a true race of either attrition or just being able to run good, then I think like the prestige and whatnot would be higher and better. So right now it's a joke. It's let's just wait till we crash.
And also Sean, if we're seeing him in the comments here, Bubba Wallace commented that he's never had the wind knocked out of him like that, like he did today from the rear hit. Said the cars are a joke. And it's the safety measures that we talked about throughout the season being interesting. And we've heard drivers say things look okay on TV, but in the car it feels worse. That is one of those instances. I just don't know. Well, we see the sun starting to come out a little bit.
Check the deal.
Hamlin's talking to MRN. He said there was rain in turn 1 already. They lost it. Throw the caution before the rain came is what he said. They had rain down the front. They shouldn't have done the restart, is what Hamlin's saying.
Yeah, he's right.
He's disappointed, and I agree.
Yeah. What a shit show.
Yeah.
But did we expect any less from Daytona?
No. Unfortunately, no.
This is what this is what they've hyped up. This is what they've wanted. Unfortunately, this is exactly what they've wanted. They've wanted this level of chaos that just doesn't and none of it feels real anymore. And don't get me wrong, like I'm not, this isn't me being, negative about NASCAR in general. This is strictly just the playoff format and a super speedway problem.
Yep.
And with that being said, that's something that can be fixed.
Yeah.
You have the opportunity to kind of right this ship. So do it.
I can't believe they're going to credit Dillon with passing over 20 cars to get the lead on that wreck. That is wild, though.
They did it for Justin Haley.
It's true. I don't want the regular season to end this way. This hurts.
Yeah.
This is going to leave a scar. Unfortunate scar.
As I said earlier, I am paying attention to the full season points.
Yeah.
I did it last year, especially with the Truck Series. I was like, oh, cool. John Hunter Nemechek won a championship. Awesome. I didn't do it with the Xfinity Series because I like Hendrick, and that was a neat story. But at the same time, and luckily, we got lucky last year with the Cup Series. We got lucky that Larson was so dominant.
Colleagues Lightning Bing tweet. Oh, I need to see that.
Yeah, it was funny.
It's gotta be Lightning McQueen related, right?
No.
Yeah.
Petty
Coke
GM.
Zero Sharp 100
GMS
International
did that one
Speedway.
with Lightning McQueen. Oh,
Lightning.
When are we interviewing Hamlin and Kyle Busch? I really want to hear that.
Yeah, same.
I want our audience to know that we do love this sport, but we just want it to be better.
We do. And here's the thing, like everybody, for something that's okay, when people are passionate about things or the things that they love the most, they are most critical about it because I think we care and we want NASCAR to be the best it can be. And sometimes as a really like diehard fans that we are, sometimes calls like this hurt. Things like this hurt and we get frustrated and we get really animated and but it's not out of hate for the sport. It's we want it to be better.
The minute you become complacent with everything something does is when you become a cult member.
Yep.
When you blindly, approve of everything, NASCAR does, you're treating it like a cult following.
Yeah.
And that's
they can do no wrong.
Exactly. When they can do no wrong in your eyes, it's that's.
Yeah.
It's an obsession that I do not subscribe to.
Yeah. God.
My heart is hurting.
All right, Taylor, you want to call Mamba?
Should we call him? I do have, like, I don't know. Obviously, we're still in the waiting period. I do have this live stream downloaded from when we talked to Mamba. What was this 2 weeks ago? We had the stream with him. It was so much fun. I was gonna play that if we had a long rain delay, just on the live stream for you all to watch. But
yeah, we don't know how long this is gonna be though.
Don't know. We could talk it out, wait it out. I could play the live stream and for the Mamba live stream while we wait, if you guys want. I don't know. Okay.
I mean, honestly, I'm chilling.
Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just talking. We're
vibing.
There's some news we can talk about, or we can just go off the handle. We're good at that.
I'm surprised we haven't gone off the handle yet.
We
kind of have. The race has really kept us on topic.
Hey, yeah. They had all the Bass Pro Shop bigwigs down at the 3-car box, so get ready.
Oh, God.
They're talking to Justin Haley now.
I'm to Justin Haley. I'm going to mute myself.
Bob Pockris just tweeted, rain is lightning, but there is lightning in the area. More cells developing around the track.
And then according to MRN, they said the rain is light, still lightning in the area, kind of like what Adam was saying. It shouldn't take long to dry, though, if we try to go back, which I think NASCAR wants to because they want to end it right, is what I would hope. But again, it's up in the air. Let's play Kahoot. I wish. I don't have a new Kahoot.
Drama.
All the drama. I don't know. Is there a NASCAR Kahoot that I could find and is that a thing I could do for the meantime?
Dom, you got any more trivia for us?
Dom.
Mr.
Trivia over here.
Let me see what I can do for you. How many races is NASCAR called? Because
Too many.
Poor judgment.
Too many.
Yes.
Define called.
Okay, let's see.
I do want to address Matthew's comment here. Give it up to AD. He drove through the smoke and came out clean with the lead. Absolutely. I mean, he was able to weave and dodge his way through that. I will say. I just don't like how it wasn't called beforehand with rain clearly on the track, and that's got all the cars bent out of shape. But he was able to make it, so it's not against Austin.
Look, we're
not anti-Austin, Dillon. We're anti the call.
you put yourself in position to win races. Like if Austin wins, he's the legitimate winner. It's just a shame that it came at this, circumstance.
Yeah.
What would this be? His 4th win?
Career win number 4. Yep.
And he only had I hate to say he only had one legitimate win, but I would count Texas, and that's it.
The Coke 600, the Daytona 500, and then
but he
almost won the 600 again this year. Isn't that wild? Only 6 drivers have not received damage, and one of them is Larson, who is not even in it. Isn't that wild?
That's a really good point.
This fun fact comes from where?
Dennis, I agree. It does suck to have Daytona as the last race to get in.
It does. It creates drama, which is what you want.
Exactly, but it creates too much drama. It creates fabricated drama, which I'm not a fan of.
Rob, what you said, having Atlanta maybe be the last race now with the new configuration, I think is more feasible.
Well, and to Adam's credit, I think there's a way they can kind of calm down Atlanta too, because Atlanta's another track that can't end a race under green now. But I think there's a way for them to kind of, I don't know, configure the car to...
Just watching the onboard that they're showing here, it was raining in the tri-oval before they even got to turn 1.
Which, that's a huge mistake on that. I mean, you tore up so many cars there because you didn't call it. NASCAR, I know we try to be positive here, but that's just
NASCAR doesn't have to pay for it.
It's bullshit.
Oh yeah, these are all torn up race cars that are in short supply to begin with.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. Ben just made a really good point. NASCAR can go back and see when the yellow was thrown.
That's true.
To determine the finishing order. If we're gonna run and pull this, we may as well.
That would be for me.
You're right.
That would be the appropriate call, in my opinion. And not like it would make the call right, because I still think NASCAR should have called a caution before they went. But it could have more of a, quote, legitimate winner at that point.
I completely agree, John.
We go back to the replay and Justin Haley's leading.
I completely agree, John.
What? That would be wild.
I don't think I haven't seen a replay with that.
So wait, how many laps did we make after the wreck behind a pace car though?
At least 1 or 2.
2 or 3.
So even if we went back to that, cars that weren't continuing.
Ben makes a good point. You have to maintain speed. But the other thing is, if
there's more
this is where if this caution ends the race, this should be implemented. If the caution comes out and that caution is the end of the race, that's when it should go to the last moment of green flag racing. That's when the race ended.
Ben, who dropped the F-bomb? I want to know.
Who dropped the F-bomb?
Apparently someone dropped an F-bomb. I guess they're not talking to... Oh, Spotter.
No.
Austin Dillon's got a good beard. He's got a really good beard.
Pretty decent.
Denny Hamlin just said better officiating. That's all we can do.
Yeah. Denny Hamlin has consistently been the most critical of NASCAR, and I have not
earned that.
I have agreed with 99% of his takes.
Yes.
Yeah. For me, him and Justin Marks being the future leaders of the sport, and him being as outspoken as he is as a driver, it's necessary with the type of officiating and things that we've seen in NASCAR.
He's a good future for the sport, and Justin Marks.
Yes. The only thing I don't like about Denny is he says like the sport needs to be a little bit more closed off to like fans. He's like almost like VIP type access type things. And that I don't like. I think NASCAR is unique in the way that we are so open to fans and you can meet the drivers literally just walking around the track before the race. Like I love that.
Yeah.
But everything else with him, like I agree with,
there is a point where, these are, and obviously fans treat these guys like celebrities. They are people.
Fair people.
So I think there are certain circumstances they could probably close off a little bit. I think especially in terms of like, that's why I don't like the front stretch interviews, because
it's terrible.
It's supposed to highlight it's supposed to highlight the fans, and the fans have proven several times that they can't handle it.
That's also
they can't handle being on TV. And yeah, but there's plenty of times where you can have fan access, and even if you make those restrictions a little bit, it's still one of the more accessible motorsports. It's still way more accessible than Formula One.
If you want to have the fans involved, then just put Victory Lane in the front stretch.
I don't even like that. I don't like. I hate when they throw Victory Lane on a trailer. I hate that.
Or no, not like that. I mean, like how.
Oh, like Autobahn. Oh, okay.
It's like that's where it stays.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, people have access to Victory Lane. Like, can't you get like Victory Lane tickets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a photographer's nightmare, I can tell you that. But
yes, it is.
How are we feeling, guys?
I think I've become a bigger Denny Hamlin fan this season than like ever before.
Me too. Definitely. I've always been just like lukewarm about him. Like as I've said many times when he's won, I'm like, all this for a Denny Hamlin win. I've just found him to be a boring winner, but he has more personality this year. And obviously he's part owner of my favorite driver, so of course I'm gonna be his fan. But
I'm trying not
I'm good.
I'm trying not to get my TV in the background.
Adam's mobilizing.
Yeah.
They're gonna show Truex here. I don't know why.
Nope.
You mean to tell me Bubba
party at 3? I can't do that. I'm sorry.
You mean to tell me that Bubba was still on the track? Was he on the lead lap?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. Him and Truex.
And he got involved in that wreck. I thought I saw him, getting, squirrely, but
oh god.
What as Darryl Wallet or Darryl Wallace, Darryl Waltrip would say, what a wadded up mess.
Oh yeah.
That was wrong.
God.
I don't care who you are. That was just wrong.
That was the only time I've ever heard the booth condemn Dale Jr.
Yeah.
For good reason.
Yeah.
Even Junior would tell you that.
Hey, listen to this. According to Jeff Gluck, Truex sees Dillon in the TV interview room. He said, "Didn't you just get the lucky dog?" I was like, I thought he was a lap down. Dillon said, "I just got the lucky dog." Like, hey, we're still good. Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, Justin Marks. He said, quote, "Today cost the teams collectively about $4 million."
He's so smart.
This is the future of the sport, folks.
He's so smart. God, what a... But see, and it's guys like that in Hamlin why I still love this sport, because it's like, oh, this is good. Like, there are things that happen time and time again that, piss me off to no end. But there are people in this sport that actually want to see it.
Right. Want to see it be good.
Be entertaining and legitimate. And you can have both. You can have both.
Yes.
It's just you're not gonna have a 2007 Daytona 500 every week, which is what they want right now.
That's what they want.
Yeah. You're gonna have F1 style races. You're gonna have guys dominating. Even the modifieds have that. I mean, Doug Coby last night led every lap in the modified race, and you know what? The modified race is still loved. The modified series is still loved by people, and it puts on really good races. You're not gonna have this, whale of a race every race. 2007 was a great year. 2007, I think, produced 17 different winners, and some of those races were dominated by Jeff Gordon. I mean, him and Jimmy Johnson had almost half the wins, and Hendrick Motorsports did have half the wins that year, and it was still a great season and a great points battle.
Yeah.
Shoot, just go back to 2018 with Harvick and Hamlin. They were dominating left and right.
Oh, 2020?
No. Go back to 2018 with Harvick.
Harvick and Kyle then.
Oh, wow.
That was
Sorry,
Harvick.
Oh, that was
Kyle.
the big three.
Yeah.
The big three. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great year. Neither of them won the title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
looked up something the other day. Actually, let me see if I can pull up that Excel sheet. We
love Excel sheets.
I made an Excel sheet a while back about that's not it. The full season points. Just because I wanted to see what it's looked like in the last like decade. And so okay, I have it here. So the interesting thing to me is that Joey Logano would not have a championship, but he would have finished second 3 years in a row. 2014, 2015, and 2016. Also, with this, Jeff Gordon would have had his 5th title in 2014. Larson still would have been the championship this year, or last year. Harvick would be a 3-time champion in 2015, 2016, and 2020. Kyle Busch would still be a 2-time champion in 2018 and 2019. Truex would have still won the championship in 2017. And then I think the only other real change was Carl Edwards would have won the championship in 2011 with 1 win. Yeah, but see how that doesn't matter? See how it doesn't matter?
It doesn't, yeah.
You know, it's... And I did the whole top 10 in points just because I was curious to see like what drivers would have been in the top 10. And you kind of get the same guys.
Yeah.
Which again, not a bad thing. They're the best in the sport for a reason. But you do get some like wild cards. Like 2017, Jamie McMurray finished 9th in points. Brian Blaney finished 10th in points that year with the Wood brothers. I know he finished higher than that in the playoffs, but even this year, because I have this year's, and it's kind of insane to see like that Ross Chastain would have been in the top 10.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he is in the top 10. Christopher Bell. It's a lot of newer guys this year, which is cool to see. And you know, Chase Elliott won the regular season title, and I think it's funny that we made a big deal about the regular season championship this year.
Yes.
And because Chase Elliott won it. Whereas they've been saying, I think the networks have tried to hype up the regular season championship because they have a trophy for it. They want to publicize it, but a lot of, I think, people, in the Twitterverse have been saying how little it matters. But now that Chase Elliott's won it, all of a sudden it matters.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And I agree, it does matter. It does matter.
Yeah.
That's the regular season championship.
For me, it's always mattered.
It's the most legitimate championship we have in the top 3 series.
Yeah. Because we have the cutoffs. Like if you win, you're in, those 3 races, then you're cut. Let's say somebody like 16th in points going into the round of 16 wins at one of those 3 races in that round. They're in. And I'm like, but how?
The funniest thing, I mean, look, Ryan Newman was almost a champion.
Right.
With 0 wins. Daniel Hemrick is a champion, getting his first career win in the championship race by inches. Yeah, it's there's no other way to say it than it's a flawed system.
Right.
And it doesn't need to be flawed. It can. There's a way to balance this. I think the chase was a good way to balance it. I still don't love the chase format.
I mean, I like the chase format. I think it's not like perfect, but it's the close to, I think, perfect that we're going to get if we want a playoff format. My thing is, when I think we're not going to redo the playoff system if we do until we redo the charter system is my opinion on it. I think just redoing it all at once, but it's clearly broken. I think on the off season, NASCAR is going to have to take a look at officiating. They're going to have to take a look at the playoff system, start to rework it a little bit, maybe. Mm-hmm. Make sure the points still matter. I know, obviously, we changed it because we wanted wins to matter. Like we didn't want people without wins winning the championship, and I can see the upset there, and I would be upset too with that. But
see, I don't see why that matters. I really don't see why that. I really don't see why.
I want the championship to reward consistency. And my whole thing is I don't envy NASCAR. This is a bad problem to have. And this is not an easy decision. Easy decisions are easy things for them to fix. I know we as fans are like, well, you could just do this or that. I understand it's not that easy. But man,
what I would love to see them do is kind of like a chase format.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say a very similar chase format. You take the top 5 in points. I think that's all you need. Top 5 in points.
Oh, wow.
And you do the last 5 races at 5 different tracks. You get 1 super speedway, 1 intermediate, 1 road course, 1 short track, and whatever else there is.
Could be interesting.
But it's not a win. It's not a win and you're in. It's
right.
Just the top
just
5
points.
Points. Whoever in that 5 race stretch
gets
the most points.
So if we take the top 5 in points at a certain point, do their points like go like wipe clean and we do like a clean battle to the end, or do we keep their points?
That's where I would. That's where I don't know where I stand on that.
Yeah.
I don't know how I would do that. But again, I'm not,
because that could be a problem too, right? Like
I'm not going to sit here and say I have the solutions. I have ideas, but I don't get paid to make the ideas, so I'm not gonna.
And I will say, for those who like the playoff format, you're not wrong. I mean, I like this format. There's reasons why I hate it. There's reasons why I love it. This season in 2020 are perfect examples of why I hate it, because you can have guys topping points, guys winning 9 races during a season and be kicked out of the championship because you didn't win and you weren't in. Granted, I know Hamlin kind of slipped a little bit during the playoffs. I understand that. But I do like that it creates the drama and the entertainment that we need, but there is a fine line that you have to balance. And I think we've lost that handling on that balance, especially when we go to super speedway races and even Bristol Dirt. Sometimes I think the past 2 seasons, we've lost that fine balance of entertainment in legitimate racing. But it does glue you to your seats when you look during the playoffs at the scoreboard or like the points board that they have on the side of the left side of your screen. I'm always glued in on that. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're like 1 point off from making it below the cutoff line. Can they get back in? And it gives you an intensity and an incentive to watch every week, even if your driver's not in. I mean, and this also gives you a chance to have your driver in with 16 drivers going into the playoffs, which part of me feels like it should be less to make things a little bit more legitimate. I also don't like the win and you're in. But there are legitimate reasons why you should and can like this format. I'm not saying it's horrible, like outright. I'm just saying it could be tweaked to be better.
There have been a lot of moments in this playoff format where it's good. I 2014, the first year they had it, honestly, it was really good. I think it had everything it needed to have. It had a lot of like 9th inning moments. You know, you had a major underdog that almost won, but it was great that he didn't. I'm glad Ryan Newman didn't win, but I'm also glad that he was right there and finished second. Thinking about like the Roval in 2018. Now I am notoriously not a giant fan of the Roval, but I enjoyed that race in 2018.
It was so good.
It was a good race, and you know what? That wasn't really. It didn't feel fabricated to me.
No,
that was real. That was real racing between Jimmy Johnson and Truex.
And here's my thing with that race. When we tried a new track, I honestly feel like that was the last time when we tried a new track that the race felt legitimate. It didn't feel fabricated. We didn't change the rules mid-race. Like everything felt like good, you know. But that's one of my favorite races I've ever watched. And when it came down to Johnson trying to outduel Truex for the win, and then he spun Truex, and he was going around that last little corner, and then Truex ran into him, and then Blaney swept and took the win. Like as a fan, that was wild.
Not only that, but Larson with that beat up car,
was able to wheel it ahead
to get,
and Johnson was
ahead
out
of Johnson. Yeah, it was great. And that's why I'm saying, like, the playoffs, I get that they're probably going to be here for a while, and that's fine. I would, like I've said before, I do pay attention to the full season points more, but that's just me. That's what I choose to follow. I'm glad they have that resource for us because, you know, I love this sport, but at the end of the day, for me, the championship does not affect my life or what I do in the sport.
Exactly.
I don't work for any of the teams. I I do this as, an unbiased, media member. So
right.
It does. I can follow it however I want.
And that's also the struggle too. And one of my buddies who also works in NASCAR media, we talked to me about this, and it's when you're trying to work it like as part of the media, you have to also break off yourself being a fan. Mm-hmm. And that's the difficult part. I mean, you could still be a fan and watch the race, but you have to take your biases and put them aside. You have to ask questions, write stories, take photos, video, whatever it is, without a bias. And that is the most difficult part of being a fan and trying to work in the sport. It makes it a little bit more fun, but also you're right there with the drivers that you watch from home and know and love. But it's crazy. Oh, wow. Austin Dillon's wife is doing a rain dance on TV right now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow. All right.
Yeah,
content for the
content. That's going to be great for the reality show.
Yep. Broadcast is talking to Scott Miller about the call. I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
So basically saying they called with the information that they had. There wasn't anything they could really do about it. Once they saw the rain start, from their view, it was too late.
Kind
of what I'm getting from Scott Miller.
Yeah, but my thing with that is at some point you got to listen to the guys that are actually on the track. You got to listen to the guys like on the field. You know what I mean?
And the issue though comes when some drivers cry wolf so they can win a race. And I know NASCAR also has to figure that out. Like when a driver's like, it's raining like crazy, call the race, and it's not raining, but they're in the lead, but they know there's rain incoming. There's also that line too of how much do you trust your drivers? But I think this season the drivers have given them a reason to trust them. Yeah. We've been trying to figure out this new car, trying to figure out these rules, because the rules have changed too with the tires and everything. I mean, the packages have changed for these cars. Tracks have changed. I mean, you have to trust your drivers when they're telling you there is rain or fluid on the track.
Yeah, there have been enough situations, especially in this situation, there was more than just the leader saying, hey, it's raining. Like we promote this sport as I know, right? I just wanted to let that linger for a minute.
Good.
But we promote this sport like, these are the drivers that are on the edge and they'll do anything to win. They're also human beings that are smart, right? And they know when it's time to maybe pull in the reins a little bit.
Right.
I think more that because they're competitors. They're not concerned with how the TV ratings are going to look. You know what I mean?
Right. They're there. That is their job. Exactly. They're there to race. There's also a fine line too. You have to, in any business, any organization, whatever, there is a hierarchy of leadership, a hierarchy of who's in charge. I mean, ultimately, as we know, NASCAR, the guys at the top are going to make the final decision. They're not on the track, but they will make the final decision. And there's a point where the drivers have to respect that too. But I know drivers right now are giving a lot of backlash to NASCAR, and it's tricky. And I think Dom's probably listening to this whole interview, and he'll probably fill us in too.
No, I unmuted a little bit ago. I heard enough when they said
so quiet.
Well, I've got nothing good to say, so.
I know.
Yeah, they really said a whole lot.
Oh, yes.
Adam, why aren't you using my logo? Come on, man.
Yeah. Why didn't you use his logo?
He's muted. He doesn't even realize that he's muted.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
What's
I do know I was muted. I was hacking up a lung for a second. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
I didn't know if I could use your logo, Rob, due to copyright stuff.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
you're good.
Good to be on the safe side. I appreciate you.
Good.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't make a Busch Series logo. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stretch.
Yeah.
You were the dog.
Stop.
Me.
So I did see on Twitter that there is an argument, a debate happening with who actually led the race at that point. I saw that Ben. Somebody in my comments said that they thought Suarez was leading. Somebody thought Hamlin was leading when the caution went. Miller says Austin Dillon is the leader, but Twitter is starting to debate who it actually is. I've
not opened Twitter, and
it's a mess. Don't do it.
I really like that decision.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's interesting. It's spicy. Twitter is spicy today for the right reasons, but
why is it spicy?
I want to be pure.
Why is it spicy?
The world's center of hatred is what Twitter is.
Well, and Twitter's where you get a lot of people that are
you're gonna get a lot of
are critical, but they're critical, but they don't think critically. If that makes sense,
right? No, and that's the thing, and that's why. When you go on Twitter to look at opinions and news, don't look on Twitter for news. Don't do it.
No.
You can see maybe headlines and then look farther. And even on opinions too, that's dangerous too on Twitter. A lot of people say I have uneducated opinions, which is fine, but when you state them as fact, that's where I get upset. I know.
I don't got Mav TV or Flow TV, whatever it's on. I've got neither.
I've got Flow, but if I'm being real, I don't have a ton of interest in ARCA.
I want to support the women there, but I also have so much work later. Because last night with how the race happened, I didn't do any classwork or anything I should have. So I can't. Once this race is called, I gotta work.
I can't believe I stayed up till 4.
I know.
I had to work.
Yeah, when you work freelance, there is no hours. You're always on the clock.
Yeah, that's good. Well, that's because people are like, how do you because I don't drink coffee, and they're like, how do you get through the morning? And I say I sleep till noon. I don't see the morning. I see the morning before all of you see the morning.
Yeah, well, okay. Here's the funny thing. So here's a story. I'm sure. Yeah, Sawyer knows this. So if you saw my Twitter, at 1:30 in the morning, I was awoken by Sawyer, and we have a mouse somewhere in this apartment. I went to bed. Sawyer was playing video games, and he saw it was Rob in the apartment, just scurrying across the floor, and all night I had just panic attack because now I'm afraid I'm going to see the mouse anywhere at any second. So I was up all night after that, which was a great time. There was a mouse.
There was a mouse in my parents' house a couple of years ago, and I saw it. It fell from the ceiling, and I didn't realize it was a mouse. I just saw something fall from the ceiling. I was like, I don't know what that is, and then I saw it later. I was like, oh, it's a mouse. But me being the weirdo who loves all animals, my dad was like, I'm gonna kill it, and I was like, no, don't kill it.
Don't do it.
Just trap it and throw it outside. But I think we ended up just trapping it because it was late. It was late.
Gross.
Lame.
I want
to check your chat, by the way.
I want you guys to know that while literally for the last 40 minutes while I've been on this stream, I've been drawing Brad's Castrol car.
Yes, dude. If you do a pin of that, I want it.
I'll do it.
Do it.
But it'll be one of these.
Do it. I love it. So I think at this point, I don't know if you guys just want to watch some of the Mamba live stream that we did. We can pull that up here while we wait. Is that what we want to do?
Don't matter to me.
Yeah, not matter to me. But what do we do if are we just gonna stay in the lobby?
Yeah, we'll just stay in the lobby until news arrives.
Okay.
All right. Well, all right. Well, so from now on, we will have the live stream that we did with Mama Smith, Dillon Smith, playing. We'll be back with you if there's news or if there's anything that breaks or if we want to talk some more NASCAR news. But we're going to take a break here for
if
like a good 10 minutes.
If anything breaks before, other than my spirit.
Yeah, if anything breaks before our spirits, we will be back with you. But please enjoy this Mamba live stream from above the yellow line. Here we go. Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes. Okay, so this microphone's not going to work. So that's going to suck, but that's okay. Every week we have technical difficulties. This is just one of those times, but that is okay. So let's start this over. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the live stream on a Friday night. Thanks for joining through all of the chaos, whether you're on Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube. Welcome to the show. I do need to get a new mic, you guys. I swear I am so sorry. Anywho, let's bring in some friends. We have a lot to talk about, whether it's NASCAR news, obviously have a special guest on the show, Dillon Mamba Smith. Very excited to talk to him about his ARCA start and just about life in general. But let's bring in Rob. Let's bring in Rob again, shall we?
Hey, all right, buddy. Take two.
Because here's the thing, my mic has lights on it, so I'm like, it's totally on. It's not. Yeah. But how you doing?
This is the first time I've used my laptop. So I thought it was something on my end. I was like, what did I do wrong?
Oh no, it's totally me. It's totally me.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm at my folks' place in Maryland for the weekend. Chilling out, going to a ball game tomorrow. So yeah, we're chilling, having fun.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Well, hey, hold on. What ball game are you going to?
Orioles.
Ah, nice. Okay. See, I should know that. I should. Well, that's okay.
Not going to Cleveland.
What was that?
Not going to Cleveland.
Okay, yeah, no, that's okay. It's all good. It's all good. But no, also like the hat.
Oh, thank you.
A little biased, but I like the hat.
You'll get one soon.
I know. I'm so excited. We ordered two, so hopefully I don't know if we'll make it by tomorrow when I'm going to Michigan on Sunday, but we'll still have them for next time. I'm very excited. So also designed by you, should say. That's very important.
Designed by me.
Let's see. Let's bring in another friend, Adam. We can bring in Adam. Yeah. All right. Let's bring in a friend. Hello, friend. How are you?
Good evening, my friends.
How's it going?
Your camera's looking good.
So
are you using like an actual camera? Are you using an actual webcam?
Well, let's put it this way. I have the help of an Ethernet cable tonight.
Oh, see?
I gotcha.
See? That's good.
It's really good. The picture looks really nice.
Thank you. But I also have a different setup now because I had to move my desk from one wall to the other wall, but that's okay because now I got a pretty cool backdrop.
I was going to say your backdrop looks sweet. Say.
Actually, here, look, we even have some branding right there for you.
Look at that.
I was trying to do that.
Yeah.
But
the light's kind of messing up with it, but yeah.
Instead, I put the 2007 Pepsi 400 on. just running on YouTube behind me.
Nice. Honestly, though.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Improvise.
I think last week I actually had the stream on my TV's like right there, like if I'm looking right there, and I had the stream on for the first time and I was watching myself stream and I got so confused.
I've done that.
Lag, and I'm like,
yeah, I've done that with my laptop before.
See, it's wild.
I was doing that actually when we were doing some of the earlier shows. I would have it on in the background. I didn't know if anyone else would pick up on that.
Okay, I did. Was that like an Easter egg, or was it just like just for fun?
Yep. No, that it was either that or it was usually an indoor football league game that was playing.
Gotcha. So you usually have either, I don't know, it's either the lights for you or you have the stream on in the background, or sometimes it's both. Sometimes we're lucky to have both in the background of the stream.
I had to retire the lights though. It was pulling too much power from my laptop.
That's valid. That's valid. Yeah. I'm hoping to have lights next week. I took a hint from you and I got lights. So we'll see how it goes next week. But
well, it is tax-free weekend here in South Carolina, so I might be getting a new laptop. So
the laptop gods, because if you guys weren't here for the stream last week, poor Adam, his laptop busted. So
yeah,
we need upgrades on the above the line crew. Upgrades for all of us. But if you're just joining in, thank you for joining. Very excited to have you here. I feel like we should bring in our special guest. Should we bring in our special guest? Should we do it?
Roll, please.
Right. Mamba, you ready? You good? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Dillon Mamba Smith. Welcome to
What
the
it
show.
do? What's up? Just hang on.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now I'm ready to go.
That cuts right to the soul.
I know. I had to. You guys saw it. I had to ask to make sure this was okay beforehand. So.
I think there's been some drinks on the show before, whether intentionally or not.
I feel like that's how these are supposed to go. You know what I mean? It really loosens everybody up. Have a drink, and then I'm sure everyone watching on the stream is having one anyway. So here we go.
It's true. It's a Friday night.
I had known that.
It is a Friday night.
Already went to the bar today. I would have saved my drinks for now.
Oh man!
Cheers! Cheers!
Exactly. Everyone, my man. Let's go.
It's the Valtteri Bottas Stein.
That's a lot.
I noticed that. That's rad.
Wow.
Yes.
See, I'm not
one of one.
Fun. I have a Dr. Pepper, and that's it. Not a sponsor, but that's my fun for the evening.
Maybe one day.
One day.
We have two independent sodas, so 7-Up and Dr. Pepper. They haven't conformed, so I'm here for that.
That's true. That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we do have a question in the comments already. Mamba, what flavor you got?
So I have the citrus pack right now, which is actually one of my favorites. I'm a truly connoisseur. So this is actually the grapefruit one, and right next to me I have a citrus one because I know I go through at least one on a podcast. So actually these are probably one of the best ones to spike with tequila. The new poolside ones are really on fire. Those ones are really good. I like them straight up.
We're getting really nice tips here.
Yeah, I got you, man. I got all the true tips. I got your truly tips. I got you.
I love it.
It's truly amazing.
It's true.
It truly tastes delicious.
We're gonna have so many puns on the stream tonight. I can feel it.
I love it. I'm here for that. No.
Well, first off, I wanted to congratulate you on your ARCA start. 9th place is fantastic. Top 10 on your start. So congrats for that. That's awesome.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. There was a point where I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. Right. Run an ARCA race, run at a level to where my friends and my family could just like turn on the TV and be able to watch. So it was a big deal. We had some awesome partners, my podcast, Mark Mamba and the Mayor was on the hood. AJ Allmendinger, everyone knows that story at this point. Like we literally made the deal at his bar on a napkin. And that's what kind of got it started. And then, I drove for Young's Motorsports. So that was important to me because Tyler Young is such a good friend, and he's such a hardcore racer. And his trucks might not be up front, like competing for wins all the time, but Tyler's been there in a cornerstone in the truck series at this point, and he gives people an opportunity. Puts out quality trucks and doesn't charge you an arm and a leg to get in and stuff. And that matters, right? It matters a lot. So they were on board, and then Elliott's Custom Trails and Carts, they brought out a motor coach for us to hang out in, which
Nice.
I know I was telling AJ, I'm like, man, I got a motor coach. He's like, you got what? I don't even got a motor coach. I'm like, yeah, well, you got to be, special. So so they came out. We had their foundation, the Tony Elliott Foundation on, and then Maestro's, which is why I got a beard. I went no shave July. So, I see you boys, Adam and Rob. If you guys need some help with your beards, I got some extra beard butter I can send.
I am no shave like 3 years.
I'm all about having a nice manicured beard. Yes.
You got to. Like, this
it's important.
Yeah, like I don't even have my beard trimmer anymore because I lost the charger somewhere, so I got to go buy a new one. So that's partially why I've been clean baby face shaving the whole time.
It's probably a good thing too that you mentioned that, because I just ran out of my beard manicure stuff that I got back at Super Bowl 50. So I need new.
Dang.
Yeah, I know. I made it last that long.
I gotta say, I love this whole setup you guys have. This is the first time I've seen exactly how you guys are set up. I know you're part of the Toby Christie network. We appreciate all the killer content that you guys put out. And then I like being able to see the comments over here. I like seeing what people got going on. I love that.
Isn't it nice? It's a great setup. I will say one of our members is not here. He has the COVID.
Well, he's here, but he just infected all of us in the chat.
Yes. Okay, yeah, he infected us in the chats. But no, I appreciate the kind words. No, I do love this setup. It's very helpful.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
I can tell Chris. Is that Chris Barajas? Is that how you pronounce that?
I think so.
Chris, if I butchered your last name, my bad. But appreciate the love, bro. Suarez from Michigan. I agree. I said that on Backseat Driver that you should watch out for anyone who is good at Fontana. Yeah. So anyone who is good at Fontana will be good this weekend. But my boy RB, he needs a dub. We need a dub real bad. So.
Yeah. Yes.
Not kidding.
I will say, Mamba, if you haven't watched the show, we are a little biased towards Ryan Blaney on the show.
We are.
I don't know if you guys haven't seen our show on NASCAR's YouTube. I'm very biased.
Oh yeah.
I triple, Alex Weaver likes to make fun of me so much because I'm I triple dog down on my bets, especially when it comes to the 12. Great, but nice. I nailed it.
You got the pronunciation right.
I got that right. Awesome. I love that. Forza Ferrari. Yeah, so I work for the Ferrari Challenge Series as well, which is super fun. So love that.
How did that relationship start with Ferrari?
So it's kind of how those deals work. At least for me this time. Sorry, something just caught my eye. I have 800 wedding invitations on my fridge, which is right in front of me, and I feel like one fell off, and I'm looking at it. I feel like I'm missing one, so I just commented. Anyway, so that relationship started because I work for an events company called Experiential Events. They used to do the petty rides, so they used to do those. Now they do the Dodge thrill rides at Meekum and Barrett Jackson auctions. If you guys ever go, it's a free ride. We drift you in a Hellcat, super fun. I do MC work for that, so I get to be the hype man for that. Which was super cool. Well, one of the other tours was Ferrari, and they put me on that, and I love it. It's so cool. I think one of the best parts about that is that you learn that no matter what kind of racing it is, it's all pretty much the same. The people are the same. It's a little different. They're bougie and they're drinking champagne, and NASCAR are drinking Busch Lights. But at the end of the day, everyone loves cars, and we all like to have a good time. So that's kind of how that started. This is my third year, I guess, with the tour. And now I manage the Ferrari F1 and XX programs for us. So those programs are people literally have cars in Italy, and the Ferrari mechanics come with those cars over to the States or to other continents with them, and they crew them for them. It's a track day, and these people own $4 million Ferrari. $4 million Ferrari cars. They also that's the XX program, and there's like generations of them, and like some of them own every generation, which is like mind blowing. And then they also some of them own F1 cars, F1 Ferrari cars.
Dang.
So it's wild. It's wild. It's so crazy.
Dom also wants to know if you can get him in a Ferrari.
Can I actually? Where's Dom at? Like, where does he live?
Georgia.
He's in Atlanta.
In Atlanta. Dom, let me check the schedule, but I think next year we go to Road Atlanta, and I could probably get you in the pace car. Don't 100% hold me to it, but I'm pretty sure I can get you in the pace car to do at least go around and do some laps.
And at home, Dom is crying just at the possibility.
We're gonna make it. The COVID has left his body.
You cured him. Congrats.
You're welcome, Dom. I'm glad I could do that for you.
Wow.
That stuff is so much fun, though.
I guess that kind of leads to my next question for you, Mamba, is, well, with all that info you just spelled to us, so other racing series that interest you, I'm going to take a guess and say Formula One might be one of them.
Okay, so here's my thing. It used to not be, okay? And then, like, I'm a big time, I love stock car racing. Like, I love being able to lean on each other. Like, obviously, Formula One, that's not their deal. And that's okay. There's a form of racing for everybody, right? But I like that we can lean on bump and run and all that stuff. I do like Formula One racing. I don't like the logistics of getting in and out of Formula One races because I went to Montreal this year. It was the biggest pain in the butt, and I was working, and it was the biggest pain in the butt. Like it was so awful, and I think of our fans, and our fans like, oh, I can't get out of Nashville. I'm like, you guys want nothing to do with getting out of Circuit Villeneuve. You think Nashville is bad. So I do like it. I like NHRA because I managed a tour in NHRA, so I got really tight with a lot of those drivers. Leah Pruitt Stewart now, Matt Hagan, Antron Brown, Ron Capps, a lot of those guys. Their deal is really cool. I like dirt racing, but at this point, with my haircut, it does not love dirt. It will get clumped up and it'll get stuck in there. So I tried it. Yeah. So I'm just like, not so much. Try to stay away. I will go to the suite. If anyone has a suite and they want me to come by, I will definitely come to your suite and watch them. Short track racing is my love. And then I think I love all motorsports, but that's really it. I'm actually going to try out for Monster Jam on Tuesday. So
that sounds fun.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Nice.
Now, another question for you. You like a ton of racing, and I know in the industry you've done pretty much everything. You've been a mechanic on Team Stewart Haas Racing, and was it Rev or Alpha Prime?
You said
like a
Rev,
mechanic
right?
role?
Yeah, Rev.
Yeah, Rev.
Yeah.
You've obviously broadcasting, an incredible job doing broadcasting in the social for NASCAR.
She's really hyping me up, guys. You hear that? She's really
You deserve the hype. I mean, you are the hype man for NASCAR, but you deserve the hype. But is there anything that you haven't done yet that you want to do?
This is the one thing I haven't done, and I haven't called a race in race control. Also, don't want to.
Oh.
Don't want to. I have not zero negative want to call a race because I see how those are how people get drug on that. Like being an official sucks. Like it's the worst. It doesn't matter if basketball, football, baseball, NASCAR. Being an official is not fun. You gotta have a certain love for that job, and I don't have it. So
it's like really rough because I've seen because I work for a couple series like locally in New England, and I've seen plenty of times where they get drugged by like their friends. It's like that's rough. That's a bummer.
It's so rough, and it's like you're making a call, like someone's gonna get mad no matter what call you make.
Right.
But for the officials, like you just gotta hold on to that call. You just gotta own it.
Yeah.
I'm owning this. Like this is what I decided. If I was wrong, I'm wrong. And they do a pretty good job. I feel like NASCAR at this point, if they're wrong, they'll call themselves wrong later. But they at least stick to it. They don't flip flop. It's important.
All the judgment calls that could go either way.
Dude, absolutely, it's tough.
Is there a judgment call in racing that you would deem as being the worst that you've ever seen?
The worst. I feel like, so I do follow F1, but not enough to like point, like to be like, like this race on this time, right? But I feel like there was one super recently. Oh yeah, no, the fiasco with Lewis and Verstappen.
Yeah.
That was last year. My bad. I can call it out. That was terrible. Can you imagine if we did that in NASCAR? Oh my God.
It was so fabricated.
It was so bad. It was just so bad. Like, and people still just love it. And I'm like, okay, like I love that you love it. You like motorsports. Cool. Come check out our stuff. It's a little different. You might like that too.
Very true. Very true.
I will say there's I wanted to see what you thought about this, but you know how Formula One, they have their Drive to Survive on Netflix and all that kind of stuff. NASCAR's doing their own version of that now on USA. How do you feel about that?
Oh, I feel great. And this might be a shameless plug, but your boy has a lot of voiceover and he's doing a lot of stuff in that. So listen, if you don't love it, that's fine. But I promise you'll love my part because I tried to be as entertaining as possible in that show. No, I'm excited for it. We got that's coming up. It's super big. So like that's why I say I love all motorsports, right? Because what F1 did is put more eyeballs on all the motorsport stuff. Like people here, they love F1, but they're like, oh, NASCAR is doing some stuff that I can really like look at and get behind. So, that show's gonna be great. Honestly, the Corey part and that, I don't know if you guys saw the hype video, but Corey said, LaJoy said like, he's like, they took this small clip. He's like, man, he goes, man, I wanted to cry. And I'm like, cry? I'm like, what was this at? Like, I'm already like in, like, I know that I'm in it and I like love it. Right. But like, I'm legitimately wondering what race that was that he was, or what moment that was. Like, I can't wait to see some of the stuff. I know that from what I've heard, episodes 1 through 4 have been completed.
Okay.
And as far as editing goes, and I hear they're coming out pretty sporty. So we're going nice. Excited. And you got to shout out to NBC and USA for doing it, right? Because Netflix has like, it's like they have ungodly money and they never miss. Even when they miss, they don't miss. People still watch, right? So shout out to like a regular network, not a streaming service doing something like this.
It's nice to see. Honestly, just in general, it's nice to see a network like actually invest in this sport.
Yeah. Did you guys ever, let me ask you this. Did you guys ever watch MBS 24/7 or NASCAR 360?
Yes.
Look at Taylor's face.
No.
She's
I
like,
know
I
you're
have
newer
no
fans of
idea.
this.
I think Taylor might have only been 4 when it came out.
No,
it was like 2004.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm 22.
Yeah.
And I'm 25, so I might have missed this too.
Adam, how old are you?
I'll be 29. I do remember this. Yes. Us 1990 kids, yes.
Yeah. So real quick, let me turn the clock back to, I don't know, circa, what do you think? What do you think, Adam?
It was for NASCAR Drivers 360, it was 2004.
Okay, even further back than I thought. I'm telling you what, we were so far ahead of Drive to Survive, it's not even funny. So that was 2004, and we did exactly what they had, but we didn't have Netflix. We just had, and they only ran it once. It blows my mind. So NASCAR 360 was around Kevin Harvick. Was it Casey Kane?
It was, the first season was Kevin Harvick, Kenny Wallace, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and John, I think of what might have been, was it Brian Vickers?
So like the hard part, about this is what they did was they had MBS 24/7 and then NASCAR 360 back to back. So like it was an hour of like the same type of content, and you kind of forget which one was on which side because I don't really remember. But those guys were all in it. It was phenomenal. You got inside look. Like I just had dinner with the Harvicks 2 nights ago, and we were actually talking about the show. And so Kevin cooked like some chicken and some steak, and Delana was in there chefing it up too, and the kids were running around or whatever. And I'm like, I walk into the house, I'm like, wait, since when did you guys cook? I'm pretty sure in NASCAR 360, you guys talked about how you didn't cook. That was like a big thing. They talked about they didn't cook, and they're like, well, COVID, so we had to figure it out. And then we realized we're like, not too bad.
Hysterical.
I'm glad to see that they have progressed over the last 17 years.
No, but that show, Taylor and Rob and anyone else looking, y'all should check out that show if you can, and just get like a little background, because everyone thinks Drive to Survive is like this new cutting edge stuff. No, we had it way before.
NASCAR was first.
I even remember like the IMAX movie that they had. That was kind of my introduction with it, because I started watching in 2007, and had just come out within the last couple years, and that was kind of my spark into it.
Dude, there's so much stuff out there. It's great.
I would say, like, I've gone to, well, more so, like, when I've gone to Books A Million or like Half Price Books or something like that, or whatever bookstores we have up north. I will find just like $1, $5, just old NASCAR DVDs, like the Racing Traditions, or like something with the family, the Dale Jr. IMAX, or just like an IMAX experience that you might have seen in like the NASCAR Hall of Fame or something like that. I mean, NASCAR had a lot of media. I will say, pioneered it a little bit.
Yeah, there's stuff out there. It's just like, it's stuff we didn't know because we weren't doing stuff like this then.
Right.
This wasn't available. Like all the media we have now wasn't available then. We were just kind of willy-nilly, and like they'd have an idea and it would kind of go off and it'd work or it wouldn't work, and then they like would basically bench it. But like there's so much in a catalog in some room with all these old films like everywhere, and it's like we need to start digging that stuff up and bringing it back to light because it's super relevant now. Keep banging my knee and my drink.
I wanted to ask you, since we're going in that direction of having more, I guess more like NASCAR shows out there. I mean, I don't think you can say anything if true or false, whatever, but there's rumors that there's a NASCAR streaming service maybe coming next year, the year after, something like that. How big, if NASCAR were to do something like that, would that be for the sport if we were to move in that direction?
Yeah, I mean, we at some point. So this is what I've always thought. Not always, because streaming's not that old. But so we got Racing America, we got Flow, we got Dirt Vision, we got Pit Road TV, we got this, we got that. We got so many. It is blasphemy. It is complete BS that I can watch the top 3 series on my whatever TV I'm watching. Right? I say for free. You're paying for whatever, but it's there already. But I gotta spend $25 to $60 to watch single events and short track racing. Why do I have to do that? I'm trying to support local racing. Like everyone, we're like rah, like support local racing, but also pay $60.
Yeah.
I bought Flow Racing this year to watch the modified races. And I've like worked almost half the modified races this year, so I'm not even using it half the time.
Well, the issue is so like, okay, you buy to watch this one specific thing that you want to watch, be it the Snowball Derby. You want to watch Snowball Derby coverage. All right. Well, you buy the pay-per-view, $60 and whatever. Well, then if I want to go watch the modified stuff, that's on Flow. That's on a whole different deal. Now I gotta switch. Now I need the subscription from this and from this. Like we need to help everybody. It needs to be one located thing. So like to answer your question, I think in a roundabout way is if we go to that, if NASCAR has a stream like that, I would hope that channel would have all these services on it. I think that would be very beneficial to everybody.
Like a one-stop hub.
Yeah, exactly.
They would encompass like all of the series. Like they would bring in like the Pinty series, the modified tour, the weekly series, and all that.
If you get so Flo's now with Mav, so they're together now. Okay, so that helps, right? I want to be able to go to one place. We used to have this thing back in the day. Rob, Taylor, you guys are probably too young, but it's called Speed Channel.
Oh,
and it had,
yeah.
And it had everything.
Oh, I'm the Speed Channel.
Like we always Speed Channel. Like
oh my God, yes.
If NASCAR brings back a stream like that, it could be the new Speed Channel, the OG NASCAR Taco Bell Cup Series. You know what I'm talking about.
We love the NASCAR Taco Bell Cup Series. Love them. Thanks for being in the audience. I appreciate it.
Dave to Spain.
Yeah. Can we just bring him back? Like, just put him back. I know he's probably he was pretty old then, so I know he's probably pretty old now.
Yeah, he's definitely still around, but I don't know how old he is.
Yeah, no, he can, but just put him up there. I don't care. He doesn't have to say anything. He's like that old guy. He's like that old guy in college game day that just like says some wacky stuff.
Oh God,
he's like Corso.
Yeah, that's it.
I love it.
Let's see. Our buddy Matt entered the chat. Mom, if you don't know, background. So we've been trying to have Matt on the show for the past, like, it feels like a year at this point.
What's it, too busy?
But he's working all the time.
Matt, I gotta be honest. I go out every weekend, and Taylor's like, "Hey, we're doing the show on Friday at 9," and I'm like, I didn't tell Taylor that that's really cutting into my pregame.
Oh,
but you know, I still made it out. I wanted to make sure I made time for this, so I feel like you can make time too. Speaking of the pregame,
cracking another one.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Let's go. I don't know, Taylor. I might have to join in this party.
Yeah.
Join in. You know what? I'll join in.
Oh, look at them.
Oh
That's
my
that's a good car. That's a good looking car.
Only the best. Now wait, let's see if we hear the. Wait for it.
I don't know why I'm putting my.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Wow. Okay, this is a first. Look what just happened. My top broke. Well, I guess I'm not joining the party, boys.
I've never seen that.
Oh my God.
Somebody get that man a can opener.
Karina, I need another one. Oh, my pride. Oh.
The lead up.
Can y'all play for my man Adam Lucas? Nothing's wrong with him. He just can't open a beer can.
Shaky salute.
Up in the chat for my man Adam.
So great.
I will figure out how to open this can. Don't worry.
I swear to God, if that doesn't get clipped out and put up for social, I'll be so sad.
I'm counting on NASCAR Taco Bell Cup Series to do this for us. I'm counting on you.
Oh my! He's gonna murder it.
Wait, I'm gonna try. Yes.
I'm playing the
Let's go, Busch.
No, that's not. That's more.
That was more of a.
Oh, that's incredible, Adam.
Good things happen when you drink on show. I'm just telling you right now.
Gotta love live streams, boys and girls. Here we go.
This is a Friday night, folks. In case you didn't know, in case you were wondering, it's definitely a true Friday night here.
It's truly a Friday night.
Oh my gosh. Oh, see, you got called out too, Adam, by the way, in the comments.
That is true. You know what the funniest thing is, though? Like, my ringtone is actually Stone Cold's walk-up song.
It is not.
You might have to change it now.
Call me, Taylor. Call me. Literally, give me a call right now.
I'm calling.
I kid you not.
Everybody be quiet.
Yeah. Hold
Right.
on. Contacts. You should be at the top. Oh, yeah. Okay, calling you. Oh, gosh, that is so loud.
I mean, give it some. I'm sorry for everybody. I probably should have gave it that some.
Wait.
Okay, hi everybody. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Let's figure this out. Oh, well, hold on. If you can hear me, if you're in the chat, let me know. I think my microphone just decided to die, but I don't know. Anywho, here is the plan. Great, you hear me. Cool. Thanks, Adam. Thank you. So here's the plan, because things are still uncertain. We are still at the red flag. NASCAR, according to MRN, has made their intentions clear that they are trying to get this whole race in. So, according to the weather forecast, things look like they're going to clear up around 7 o'clock tonight. Also, don't quote me on that. I'm not a weather person, but I just look at the forecast. So we could be going racing tonight. In terms of the stream, we have been going for 4 hours, which is crazy. Or we had part of our stream with Mamba playing for that as well. But here's what's going to happen with us here at Above the Yellow Line, TobyChristie.com for the live stream. We're going to end it here. If we go back racing tonight, we might go back live, or we might just catch you all on Twitter. So we might go live tonight. We might not. Obviously, we have life in the way, work, whatever that is. So if you joined us today, thank you for sticking with us. We definitely appreciate it. Hopefully we get racing in tonight and we finish this out strong. And we can end our regular season on a high note. Definitely a lot to talk about in the Above the Yellow Line episode coming out to you Monday or Tuesday, depending on how this race happens. So let me give the spiel. Let's give the spiel, shall we? Above the Yellow Line. Make sure to follow us on social media, Above the Yellow Line on YouTube and Instagram. Make sure to follow TobyChristie.com on YouTube if you're not yet. If you're not subscribed, what you doing? You got to subscribe. Make sure you do that. And then to keep up with us, if we're going to go back live later tonight and all the other updates, post-race polls, because I want your opinion on this race, make sure to follow me at @TaylorKitchen_ on Twitter. And then also everybody who was in the stream, thank you so much. Rob Branning, we got Brandon Lowe, Adam Lucas, Dom Joseph, 4 outstanding people. I was so glad to have them in the stream today, following along. Follow them on social media. I have their handles linked in the description below on YouTube as well. So make sure you give them a follow. Also, look at the Redbubble page that Rob has for some great merch that he has made and some Above the Yellow Line merch. So make sure to check it all out. I cannot believe it's 2 o'clock. We've been up since like 9. This is wild. Also, check us out on podcasting platforms. If you haven't, or if you can't watch the Above the Yellow Line episodes, make sure that you listen to it on the go. We put some of our live streams up there too, if it works out. So make sure to do that. And then finally, a huge thank you to Zyloware and Haymaker Coffee for supporting us here at Above the Yellow Line and TobyChristie.com. You see on your screen, there's a promo code to use for Haymaker Coffee, RACE25. If you use that promo code at checkout, you get 25% off your order. Got to get that kick-ass coffee, you guys. Make sure you use that promo code from us here at TobyChristie.com to get yourself a sweet discount on some kick-ass coffee. So thank you to Zyloware and Haymaker Coffee. Thank you to all of you for sticking with us during this stream. I greatly appreciate it. Make sure, like I said, keep up with us on Twitter, all the social media accounts. But thank you for all of your support. And we might see you later, might not. But until next time, we'll see ya.